Let me come from outside. Can you see that though? Oh. Welcome everybody, Coach Roach here. Yeah, you know, I had to come in here, do a quick intro, do a little backstory for y'all. So, I'm from Jamaica, Westmoreland, Jamaica. Start up. Now, do I talk to them Jamaican? Or keep going back and forth? I'm like, yeah, welcome everybody. Coach Roach here, you know, from Cheat Code, Roach Gang.
Man of Phoenix, what time is it? It's about to be trading time, so I gotta head back. I'm just gonna float back.
Shit, this one's a little far today. Everywhere, we're here, worldwide invested.
Welcome to Zanzibar! Zanzibar, Hakuna Matata! Worldwide investment!
Everywhere, the bookstore, gallery. I'm gonna show you this place soon. All right. So I just had to come in here, give you a backstory. So I'm from Westmoreland, Jamaica. Big up the thing, right? I moved from Westmoreland to Long Island, Jamaica with my dad. Maybe like 10 years, 15 years now, right? From there, you know, seeing everybody live easy, simple, chill life. But you know, you don't know what's going on because everybody's still working, right? From there, I was playing soccer. After I was playing soccer, I wasn't really feeling up north anymore, soccer in like Canada. Come back down here with my cousins, basically start doing pest control. So like, I've only been playing soccer my whole life. Like no real, you know, no real work, no real anything. Honestly, playing soccer, that's what's paying for most of my stuff. Getting me from place to place, that's what I'm really doing. You know, doing some trapping. That's what you gotta do. I don't know what else y'all was doing, but I wasn't going to work. So doing some trapping, doing some of that, right? So then ended up saying like, maybe you wanna change. So my aunt actually hit me up and my cousins, they were like, yo, we're in Georgia. Come down to Georgia, see what's going on down here, right? I'm like, all right, let's go. Boom, boom. My cousin also just bought a house and he was saying how rent was crazy in New York. So I was like, okay, let's go see, you know, do your own thing. Come down here, we started doing the pest control company that he's doing, running that. Go in this one guy's house one day, and he's like, yo, I'm trying to ask him like, yo, where should I spray? What should I do? He's like, yo, like, hold on 1 second, just go spray in the kitchen for now, basically, some shit like that. I'm like, brother, what? He's like, yeah, just spray everything possible, because he's not paying attention at all. So I'm like, all right, I'm just trying to leave. So I go back, spray, come back. I know this not even like 10 minutes. So it's like not even 10 minutes. I come back, talking to him like, yo, I don't know when I'm gonna come back, just let me know. Boom, boom. He's like, yo, I just made like 3K. And I remember that day, like it was yesterday. I'm like, all right, bro, what? 3K? I'm out here all day running around these houses, bro. Taking out spider webs, going under people's crawl space. I don't know, getting rats and stuff, checking out the holes underneath the house. But bro, you just did this in like the time I was at your house, 10 minutes. I had to really get Jamaican under brother. I said, yo, me nah left. Me nah left until you show me what that is. I'm like, no way. He's like, all right, yo, I got you, but not right now. And like, looking back, I could tell at the time, like, it's crazy because he's in the trade and I'm trying to talk to him. Like if anybody ever tried to talk to me in the trade, like they'll probably know like, you should probably disappear. Cause like that would be crazy, but like he still helped me out. So I respect the dude for that. But he didn't message me for a while, long time. probably like 1-2 months, but I'm already researching myself. I'm like, money on the computer, 10 minutes, 3,000. I'm looking up everything I know what he's just doing. I'm like, I see the thing chart, but I'm still not really finding out nothing. Honestly, my little brother, I hit him up. I'm like, yo, you know about something like this? He's actually telling me that he does, but at the time, he doesn't really know too much about it either. But he was living with someone that did it. But like, I think it was options trade, like Forex trading something, right? And then like, so we don't know, we still looking it up. Then homeboy just hit me up out of the blue. Like, yo, I got you. I completely forgot like a stack of videos. And ever since that day, yo, that's how I really started trading. Like, Great Rising. I am a consistently successful probabilistic trader who has absolute faith in God and me and my path of limitless abundance. I only trade my strategy at key entry points, which is a result of high-level performance. I am disciplined. I'll never be broken.
There we go. Alright. I'm a consistently successful probabilistic trader who has absolute faith in God and me and my path of limitless abundance. I only trade my strategy at key entry points, which is a result of high-level performance. I am disciplined. I'll never be broke again. I have control of my thoughts. I am the observer. I focus only on performance, not outcome, ever. Ever. Just the process, that's all that matters. I am the greatest trader. Ask and it shall be given to. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall open unto you. I deny error. I have health, discipline, and wealth in abundance. I know I'm what I think about. I am just learning. I deserve this life. Positive, happy mental every day. I'm truly limitless. I'm controlling my thoughts more and more each day. I rule my destiny. And so do we all. That's why we're here, right? Okay. And for our strategy, we have start the timer, accept risk, enter one tick above or below, two-legged pullback, fail two-legged pullback, lower high, higher low, fail breakout, triple test, break and retest. Place stop one tick above or below our signal bar. For our up moves, we got our tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. For our down moves, we also have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s. Size up and down accordingly. Trust the unknown. Measure risk to reward, and most importantly while trading, breathe. Stay positive, remain optimistic. Monitor 3-bar and 1-minute chart. I am only process. Lock in near risk to reward. I am only process. Think heavenly, think godly. Gratitude to learn always for everything. Stay in the zone, baby. Stay in the zone. Stay active. Yeah, it's top of the morning. Nina, what's going on? Alright, so let's see if we get some clarity today. Start with marking the top of our 15-minute bar, which is huge today. I'll pull this over here. This is our 15-minute chart. So again, I like to mark the top and the bottom just so I know the opening range. And as we can see, this is a big one today. It's not done yet. We got a couple more minutes, almost done. Plug my computer in. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Now we're done. I put that there. That's all good. Showing you guys the whole step, right? That's all I do there. I already know we broke our high before 9:30, so technically this is our high right here. This one. And we knew we got a break on the uptrend. We knew we were supposed to get a new extreme, and we did. So I like that. And lately, what's also been happening is that the downtrends seem like they can't get new extreme. Or I don't want to just say downtrend, opposite trend. So for example, we're going up. They try to make this little down move. It doesn't get a new extreme, they just trap them. Just take notice of that. And since we keep going, now all I'm gonna try to do is say I'm gonna measure this leg from down here to here. Then I measure this leg from here back up to here. That's our possible target, right? And anybody got any questions, don't hesitate. While we're doing this, let me set my alert up, because again, that's what I'm waiting for anyways, right? So let me set that bad boy up. Cross below, so anytime price crosses below my 21, which is when I want to get in, right, or touch it, it's gonna give me that signal. Add it up, 21. As simple as ever. Okay, so this week I'm gonna do most of the teaching session on Wednesday. Maybe we do some tomorrow, but most of it like fresh, definitely on Wednesday. And but if you guys have anything you want to go over, happy to go over it. I sent in my my new color code that I've been doing. Did that yesterday. A lot of people have been asking me questions about it, so I just made a new fresh thing, basically translating what all these areas mean, what they could possibly mean, what I'm drawing, why am I drawing it, why am I putting this here, what does that mean? See what I'm saying? You guys could literally be following right along with me. It's literally what's been happening lately. Price opens up. We haven't even touched since 6:23 this AM. We haven't touched the 21. Came close, can't touch it. So I know we're supposed to get some type of pullback at some point. But now I just chill, do a little research around, see what's been happening. Oh, I gotta change this color. We already had a little white one. Let me do this little pale green. So we're following trend lines to stay on the right side of price. We're just waiting for our setup. I've done a little research also this weekend. Our signal bars are not quite tier 1 right now that they've been giving us, so we just got to be mindful. But it seems like we got to take more like tier 2s or a little bit more wick on top and the bottom. Not what we like, but hey, we got to take what they give us. So maybe now this is the break, 'cause this keeps going. How do I draw a new trend line, or know when to draw a new trend line? Just simply when I see it keep going, you know? It just won't turn back. And clearly when it hasn't touched the 21, like for example, I know a lot of people even might already be looking for a reversal. For me right now, I'm definitely not looking for a reversal unless we get a big break, because hold on a sec. Simply because if we just haven't been able to touch a 21, like I said earlier, right? So when I see that, I'm thinking we're definitely going to keep getting a strong push up. It's just what I think. But I'm going to wait for them to pull back to that 21, do all that counter trend trading, and then see. But if they want to break the 21, right? It's always if that, then this. So right now I'm not thinking we keep going up, but I mean we go down even after we break this. I think we keep going up after we get that bounce. Let's see if we can even pass the 9 though. And that's why I don't use the 9 to check off, but I use the 9 as a filter, because you can see We can't break past this 9. I could be a strong trend. If I get into a trade, like let's say I get into a trade right here, I could just trail my 21 EMA instead of, not knowing what to do, or maybe being worried. If I see the 9 EMA not being able to break, I know we should keep going up. It's just what I'm thinking. But yes, last week we started our challenge. It's like we got no trades last week. That was definitely different for a lot of people. That's just regular for me though. Don't see it, don't take it, baby. $131. That there. Okay. I'm also looking at the ES on my other chart to the right. Let me show you guys a little bit real quick. So this is the ES, right? And I've been seeing the ES. So earlier, what they did was they started these down moves with these failed breakouts from the tops. Now it looks like we're getting failed breakouts from the bottoms to go up. You can see, right? But we still watch this main pattern that we saw earlier, because look, right now they're trying to say we're getting another failed breakout back down. And the failed breakout is literally when they're trying to break out of the range like this. Okay, that's crazy. When they try to break out of the range like this, right, and they just all of a sudden get stopped, and we're looking back for the bottom. So that's a good look so far. I just keep drawing. When you don't know, which is always, you just want to keep drawing. Measure it, see what you can find there. See what you could possibly be missing. Collect all the information ready for your main trade that's going to present itself to you. Whew. It's like after last week, I'm obviously looking here and here to trade, but after last week, I know I'm not expecting nothing like, oh yeah, we have to get this or that. I'm not expecting nothing. I was here all last week, didn't get anything, so you just gotta put it into perspective for yourself. All right, here we go. We got a little breakdown. And if we zoom in, we can see. Let's see if I come from here. Hold on. So this is 0, 1, 2. This is 0, 1, 2. This is 0, 1. Pull back 2. This is 0, 1. Pull back 2. So the zero's all the way up here. We got a little bit of news right now. Let's see what time we have news today. We have news in 4 minutes. We have news at 11, and we have news at 11:30. Oh, FOMC member speaks at 12, but not Powell, but somebody does speak today. So hopefully after this one we get a little clarity, because we have all the way to 11. Let's see what they decide to do. Trying to see what else is going on around the market. So here we go again. We got a little leg. Oh no, not the brick. I want this green arrow. We got a little leg right here. So a little up move like this. Might not seem significant, but that's how I start finding the two-legged moves. Like, we could easily get this little repeat pattern, even though it might be on a different scale. We can see we've been going, right? Look at the pattern I've seen so far. We've been getting one leg, then ranging in the box, then we suddenly get the next leg, right? Even on the bigger scale. Now we get a big leg, then we get that box activity, then we all of a sudden just push out after we get like a double test at the bottom or a triple test. So now even here, right, we got one leg, we got this little range, right? Now look, we get in that second leg, still didn't touch the 21, so nothing to do for me. I'm in no rush. For anybody wanting to get more insight about my strategy, I posted in the link in the Discord the link for all my trades from last year. Basically every winning trade I've took, or every trade I'm like, okay, decent probability, and why I wait for my strategy. You guys can all look at it, because I know some people are sitting here like, what is the strategy? Because we can't take anything. Or does the strategy ever appear? I promise you it appears. I can promise you that. It's just very, you know, not all the time. You have to think you're not gonna get presented a high percentage shot all the time. If you play basketball, you're not gonna be getting that shot all the time. But when it appears though, you know. Like as soon as it appears, you guys will see how fast we recognize it. If you're following the strategy, you will see how fast you can. The hour bar is insane. Let's go look at the daily chart. Yep, daily chart pulling back to the 21 EMA. So we're about to go for that 650. Even 16,700, but let me show you the daily. So this is our daily chart. You can see we dropped below the 21, pulled back to the 21. There we go. So now we want to see if we explode out of here. All right. Because since this is only a first entry long. So now we just got to see what happens. Same strategy I'm looking for on the 2K. Same strategy I'm looking for on the daily. To give me more insight. Yo, Neo, how going, brother?
Peace.
Peace up, brother. How you doing? Good?
Hey, I'm smooth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, looking at something. Looking for another entry.
Okay. Yeah, we over here looking. I see them. They started exploding out here this rising.
Yeah, I had to trade gold before the market opened. I got a nice little move off of that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so you guys see that same pattern though, right? One leg up, little box, second leg up. We're good to go. Now, when I see this, I just want to find a setup that matches this. That's it. I know what they've been given. I know what I'm looking for. Not just the patience. Come on, baby. Touch the 21. Let's see what you want to do. ES is about to touch the 21. There we go. ES pull back to the 21. So here we go. This is the ES chart. See, we got a little support off of it already. We have this little area down here. We could maybe get a break and a retest. Technically on ES we got first, second. Alright, let's try to see if we're gonna hold that area. Oh yes. Come on. See, so look at the NQ pushing up. ES is trying to bring it down. NQ trying to pull it up. It's just why I watch and try to see who's really in charge. Or leading the way, not in charge. Looks like NQ is pulling in some weight today, but we gotta see.
AQ way so too vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ES going sideways. Our NQ just busting out the window.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This is me personally. I think bang 3 12-minute candles back to back of straight vertical action.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah. We just bouncing off our 9 EMA. Still can't get close to the 21. ES trade was savage because we got break near extreme and they try to reverse it. Nope, we got him. Little break in retest. I haven't really traded the ES lately. That's why I'm watching it again. I want to get familiar with it, and then I already have an ATM that I'll send out if you guys want, and we're gonna run it. Cause I keep seeing some decent stuff on there when NQ's not giving anything. Like for example, that trade, right? We just saw the ES right here come back, and we didn't test the box, but you can see the top of the boxes. Maybe a little bit right there. We could see almost came back and tested. We got a little uptrend break, new extreme, so that's why people try to reverse, think we go back down, but clearly trapped. Since this bottom here, we go up, first try down, pull back, second try down. Look at this path right here. You can see right, up, down, up, second time down. Now they're looking for that other leg up to finish the pattern. One. But look how we're not getting any type of that symmetry on ES at all. Ooh. A steep one this rising. And now same thing for me, right? I saw that little uptrend. I tried to draw that little one, but we just keep going. So I gotta already try to see if I can find another. Little spike, and then we get this sideways channel maybe. Cause the hour chart is crazy. Go to 180. And that was a crazy bar. Look like they definitely trying to aim for that 16,700. We at 635 right now. Let's see if we can get a pullback to that 21 to try to join. Got 0 right here, first. This would be second. We need that leg down though. 1. Come back again. Test it. Just the type of movement I'm looking for. Double bounce. Oh, let me see who this is. Yeah, it seems like we gotta be getting up at like 6:30 to try to catch a move these past couple days. Literally.
You see, I was I was in the same boat last week. I was looking at it, back testing my H plus setup, and I was like, man, I only had like today. I actually want to take a sell on crude oil, but that move happened like right before I even got to the chart.
Yeah, bro.
So
I don't know.
I was like,
I don't know if everybody's moving and everybody's in Asia or London time, but damn, like every time we get these moves, it doesn't even, for me, it don't generate anywhere for me to get in until early as hell.
Yeah.
Like first opportunity for me to get in this possibly is at 4:45 a.m. Man, I'm in my dreams. I don't know what I was doing, but I was not here at that time. So for me to try to catch that, not gonna happen. And then next time is at 6:30.
Yep.
I don't really trade too early sometimes because usually right now we get that 8:30 news. So I usually avoid that. But man, you're gonna have to kind of switch stuff around a little bit. We don't know what's gonna happen. We just gotta play by the market rules. And right now it's low-key demanding that you get up earlier. So this is 0.
You're right about that.
You know what I'm saying? Because man, it wasn't like this before. Now
it's the second week. See how this shakes out. I think EMQ trying to take a little tumble.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go down too from another leg, but once we pushed out at this bottom, once I seen this rising, 1, boom, second leg, I was just seeing that as a connector piece.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Pull back to that 615. That's all we waiting on.
Yeah, thinking EQ is starting to tap out.
They need to do something. Here we go. A little pullback.
Yeah.
Again, just look, since 6:38, like I said, we haven't touched that 21. That's not normal. That's why I was not looking for the short right now. Even now, we can't look for the short. You gotta watch what happens once it really finally touches that 21. ES keeps getting held up by the 21. Patience, guys, patience. Anybody take any trades? Let me get a 3 if you took some trades, 1 if you didn't. I like to get a feel what everybody's doing. Is everybody just sitting around? Some people getting some action. You know, the market is definitely different to everybody. So I gotta ask. 3, okay, Talethia, hopefully some good trades for you. Tiffany, no problem. If you gotta wait, you gotta wait. On my way to the gym, I'm listening in. Okay, what's going on, Shantae? Scalping on the way up, always a good move. Get your profits and dip. Come on down in Q. That 9 EMA is definitely acting very strong today though, huh? You can see every time, even if this doesn't hold it up, you see that bullish pressure coming in, backing it up. But come on, baby, give us that pull. Let's.
You know, I said, man, if I sell it down, I said, it's a counter trend out of this world. But I said, I know it's coming down. So I'm like, paper trade, baby.
Listen, man, go with that instinct.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'm just gonna paper trade it. I said, I know it's a counter trade, so I'm paper trade.
Yeah. Oh, Benji.
But I see the reversal coming.
Benji, you should hear what Coach Neo said. You want to get into them shorts, my boy. Watch out. Could work and break.
I'm up 26 right now.
Yeah.
I'm scary right now to pull the trigger.
I don't blame you,
Paper
bro.
trade.
Look at the market. This is
This
not.
paper trade. I'm gonna tell you like that. Like, listen, don't put no real capital on it to do a paper trade because that's a counter trend out of this world.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
at any moment, I got like 3 ticks locked in. So I'm like, okay, at any moment I'm wrong as hell. Like I know I'm wrong. Oh, there they go. Cool. They hit my little stop loss. I'm out.
Just be mindful
Yeah.
of what you want to try. I would say try something in the direction that the majority's going in.
I seen that topping pattern. I said, oh nah, I'm about to. I said, let me go and get some of that.
Yeah, that was
I said,
savage. I like that double top for sure.
Yeah, but like my discipline, I couldn't do it live because I'm like, I know damn, I'm dead wrong too.
Yeah, bro, you
So,
would just be
I
sick
do it
after.
So it's like, for me, it's a lot of buyers and sellers in that area, so I'm not even going.
There you go, bro. That's even better. That's even worse, right? I don't want agreement. Like I always tell, I don't want no place where we're meeting for picnics and holding hands. I want to see.
Yo, he said pick a side and stay on it.
Yeah, bro. I want to see where sides are getting murdered for real. Like, just think about
Yo,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
When I put my money in where we agreeing for, nah.
Yo, that's I like that analogy, bro. I like that.
Yeah, bro. Just think about it for real though. That's what you doing. You giving them
Hoping you pick the right side.
Hey, listen. See, yo, Terry, I wasn't even playing with it. I said, I ain't gonna put no money on this. I said, I got this computer generated money. Boy.
Yeah, man, they sneaky out here. Don't let them sneaky.
Hey man, listen, I had that little itch. I had that little itch on me. Watch, I said, man, let me go ahead. Look, pay money on this. It's bouncing right now.
Right. Find a way to get that itch off. I was telling I forgot who I was telling the other day. He was like, yo, you know that always happens to me. I'm like, a simple solution there. Get you an account just for that itch. Anytime you feel that itch, reach for that account.
That's for the 300K account.
Yep, reach for that itch with that one right there. Get it all out. But when you gotta follow your rules, don't do it.
Hold on.
Poison ivy. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't do nothing with it.
Right.
Like this right here. What's going on? This is what I mean.
Wait a
Like,
second. That's funny.
right. All right. I see a little top. I'm seeing a little bottom. Can we make this the bottom and the top then? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Now they just trap the shorts again. Right off the 9. No 21, no nothing. Just off the 9. Oh man. So I'll go over the color code while we just waiting. So yellow boxes. Now when you look at my screen, those are going to be ranges. Trend lines you can obviously see. I usually use white or green for the uptrends. Downtrends I usually use red or orange. But again, the trend line is obvious, right? You can clearly see. For when I put a yellow circle, that's like not such a high probability trade. More like, you know, medium to low probability, and that's why usually I stay away from them. Or, you know, I'll size down or definitely use M and Q. You see the brick is when they break out of the trend line, right? The brick for an uptrend, I should look out for some bearish activity. The brick for a downtrend, like right here, I should look for some bullish activity. Brick simply means you can see it's contained in the trend line, then all of a sudden it breaks out to the back side. When it's a downtrend, this is the front side, right? You want to see resistance off the front, and then you want to see support off the back. When the support off the back breaks in the downtrend, that's what we call a brick. It just breaks out of it, and then look how it comes back. But just be alert, you might gonna get some ranging, you're gonna get some funky action. It might even just break down, like aggressively just rip out. But you just never know. I just put those there to warn myself. And blue boxes for me, watch out for these blue boxes. Don't take them too seriously. But for me, I'm learning fair value gaps, so I'm marking them for myself. Those are the blue boxes. The green open boxes, clear boxes, those are like areas of support. And then the colored areas, those are where I'm seeing like clear triple test areas, you know, like 1, 2, 3, you can see that green box. Same thing for this red box, right? Double top or triple bottom, you see the red box, 1, 2, you see some color on it. Just what that means. And break a trend, obviously, that's when it breaks the right side. So for example, I sent this in this rising when we were having that break in the trend right here. At first I was like, make sure we don't counter trend, because when we get a break, people are gonna counter trend. What you should do is wait for the counter trends to get trapped back to at least the last high or the last low in the downtrend. I mean, it might seem like a lot, but I promise you, it's easy. You just want to follow the rules and stay on the right side. Even right here, we just patiently waiting for the 21. I was interested in this bar, but you can see we didn't touch. Just come on down. Go ahead. For those of you who are joining me for the first, second, you know, first couple times, I'll stay here all day if they don't give it to me. Get used to it. I might not be able to show you any trades, but I'm gonna show you some discipline. This 15-minute is bust. Alright, 15-minute bar is getting shady now, right? We got big push out bars, big bar. Then all of a sudden this red bar, right? And then we might get another inside bar for a double top. But we still gotta wait, right? See, they're trying to, it's getting a little tricky here. You can see that. You can see the tricks. Okay, we get a little sucked in. Come on down. Go ahead. Get your bad self. Alright, so we almost there now. So okay, so we got a new high. This is what's tricky, right? They made a new high for the day. Did ES make a new high for the day? No, we did not just now. We can see. Look at ES. ES is all the way down here. This is the high. So if we should have broke, we should have broke here. Alright? We came so close. We still can't do it. So close. Like I said, you could see tricky area though. I mean, you could draw this right here if you want to, or you could put it down there, but just clearly mark out these areas to yourself that you don't want to be involved in. You don't want to get chopped up in here. And then said, if you had known. First, second, like this is even another second. You can see they try to act like they're gonna explode it out of here. I want to see some movement down. Why do I want to see movement down? Because I want to see the sellers get trapped. Thanks for sharing chart key in Discord. No problem. Hopefully that helps, Shantae. Like, you guys can literally just look at that and see what I'm drawing. Oh, yellow box. Okay, that must be a range. Oh, colored red box or light pink box. That must be like an area of resistance. A big red box. You know, and I'm trying to make them all clear. Usually I would color them a little bit. I'm just trying to color the lines now or the box so it doesn't look too jumbled. I'm sure it'll still look like a whole lot to some people though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a little drink. Come on.
Yo, Terrence.
You hear that?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? I don't even need to be on my computer half the time. So
Yeah.
I hear that, I'm in my house, I'm like, okay. Now let me see what's up. Now I know I should be, you know, a little alert. Like the whole rest of the time,
Yeah.
I'm just analyzing. There ain't nothing else going on.
Yeah, facts. You never know. It's playing right now. It's playing at this high.
Mm-hmm.
It act like it want to give it up smooth, but it don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
My setup say go long, but the chart telling me it want to go short.
Right, bro.
So we got a conflict of interest here.
What I would look for, right, to go long.
Yeah.
For me right now, I would look for them to try to act like they're gonna break out this yellow box, like give it like a nice down push, and then just come back with a green bar. I would take this green bar looking for it to go back up and just trap them out. That's what I do. So
Well, I'm leaving them to come find. They're gonna have to find some support. That's it. They're
Right.
gonna have to come down to support. So they playing. They playing.
most people will take the breakout. Why? If you look at my backdrop here, I take the failures. The breakout I take, they gotta break out and then come back and retest.
Yeah.
Unless somehow I'm feeling aggressive for the day. No. I just chill. Mhm.
You know, I'm already one dub in. I'm cool.
Yeah. We gon' test something today. everybody getting antsy. We ain't gonna force nothing, but we gonna test one today. Everybody like, damn, bro, 50K challenge, no trades. I don't know what to tell y'all, but we not gonna force it. But we gonna be on today till I'm gonna be on all the way till 2:30. Take a break in between here and there if we don't get none, but we will see one of them today.
Yeah, it's janky. Because they ran up too high. It's on the really overextended, so they probably just going to consolidate at this point, let all the moving averages and oscillators reset.
Right.
Then once you get a nice reset, they're going to probably take off running.
Yep. They trying it right now, too. Because daily, daily, this is what I'm looking for. Right? See this one leg down?
What you got?
I got this leg right here. Come down right here. I want to see them pull back to the 21. Is either they're going to pull back and rip back up, or I'm looking for them to get rejected, and then we get that second leg down. Same thing I'm looking for here once again, right? Y'all remember this. It's the same thing. They give it to us right here.
The momentum leaving out, Terrence.
It just looked like it's dying. All that push they just got down, right back up.
Yeah. I'm looking at my oscillators. They going Jenny Craig on me. So
he said Jenny Craig. I don't know who that is, but she must not be doing too good.
They're getting skinny.
Like, I know she's sick. Something going on with her.
Man, see Terrence out. Man, you know, back in the day, he used to have this weight loss program called Jenny Craig, right? These selling programs. So it's getting skinny.
I'm like, oh man. Poor
Yeah, that's what happens when your oscillators are doing consolidation, low momentum, they get skinny.
Yeah, rubbing together.
So,
oh man.
Yeah. So that's when you start seeing all of your oscillators and everything start tightening up.
Right.
Real slim. When you get on that, you know, them Olsen twins, you feel me? When you put on that, yeah, that's the.
You know, that's what time you know ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, dangerous.
All right, so look at this. We got a little break out of our trend line, right?
I'm the best.
We don't know if the trend line's valid, but
I gotta go. Let me check the other markets.
To me, right here, when I draw this, I get 2 bounces on the bottom, boom, boom. I get 2 bounces at the top, and this is just grinding off the side of the trend. I would love to take this trade if we had more space at the top. Like, I can't take this long knowing that every time we hit the 640, we just drop. If you got like a big account or something, sure, but we deal with 50K. Do I want to take a $400 to $200 hit right here, knowing that the price is showing me that this area is clearly, you know? Okay, here we go now. Boom. Come on. Now, what would even, like I said, what would be dope? We get that retest.
I know what it is. Microsoft having a hard time getting its life together, Terrence.
Microsoft?
Yeah, they struggling.
Come on, Bill.
They at the 200 on the 1 hour.
Come on, Bill, get it together.
Oh man, you know the Killer Gates step down.
He said Killer Gates. Sound like somebody in the hood.
The way he act, you
right.
think he is?
He the #1 thug. Oh man.
Hey.
Free Young Thug and put that man back. Put that man there for Young Thug.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? You know, plenty of there's bigger people on that list.
Man.
They can knock off.
Right.
Let's see what's happening. See if they're gonna make something shake for $1.28. Right now, Microsoft in a 1 hour fair value gap and they're struggling. Seems like they're struggling.
Yeah,
they about to start dropping.
As soon as they break out, right? Boom.
Yeah.
Just come back.
Does Apple up 1.40%, 1.4%, right? They up 1.4 for the day, so they only up like $2.56. Microsoft, yes, they are up, but they are struggling in the zone here. And the oscillator's telling me they are to the downside. Okay. Go to my 12-minute chart. All right, cheese about to slide off that cracker.
Yeah, seriously, they like this is savage right here. Come in, bring it up, come back, bring it down. A whole bunch of people just sold below that red bar, right? Okay, we gonna take it back out. Use that for some movement. How far are we gonna go though?
I would say because if Microsoft drop, they're gonna cause the market at the NQ to go get real choppy.
That's what we need. Shoot. Yeah.
They on be sliding. They slide, slippity slide.
Yeah, bro. I'll just be using that shit while I'm in there. But if you want to use it, look, I know what you're doing.
Oh, let me get that limit order. Let me get that.
Like, what is this right now?
All right, well, that.
Let me tell you all this though.
That shit bit free.
Yo, where's that?
I say it's a bucket of shaving cream.
Bucket of shaving cream. Yeah, man, this is crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys this though. For those of y'all getting antsy, don't think it's like, that's not normal because we sitting here. So normally you feel like if you go to work or something, you feel like you're supposed to be doing things, This is not like I guess you could say normal behavior, but you got to get used to it because that's how they trap you. That's how they trap you. Well, I wasn't saying discreet, but yeah, either way. This is crazy. That's why I draw. That's why find some other stuff to look up. Don't get bored because you don't want to make yourself feel uninterested or something. That's the time you get into a little bit of trouble.
You're absolutely right, Terrence.
I am thinking about moving to some M&Qs. If this keeps going on, like one more day of this, I'm just gonna go M&Q because it's a $40 risk, 2 M&Qs, $50 risk. At the same time, you don't want to force nothing, but yes, you are looking to get some activity going, right? And if they're not giving you what you want, I'm giving me what I want on the NQ. I'm not gonna risk, like I said, $400 off, whatever. I'd rather go M&Q and then okay, if it works, it should work. If it don't work, $50, whatever. Think about it like that too. Like, I don't know. Coach Neal said it earlier, like he had a little itch, he found a way to get it out responsibly. Or you want something to try it responsibly. Heineken.
Heineken, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Yard man. I would say red stripe, but I don't know if them know about the red stripe thing.
I seen red stripe in Jamaica and Barbados.
Right.
Red stripe.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Red stripe big.
Yeah.
See the most underrated is, but they don't export it though. Banks. That's the only bit I ever said. Banks.
Banks.
Yeah, it's in Barbados. That's one of theirs.
Yeah, I saw Banks too when I was in Barbados.
Banks. That's it. Like, yo, I don't even like beer. I don't even drink no more.
I didn't try any of it because I don't like beer either.
Oh man.
Well, I don't like beer, so I didn't try it either.
Right.
Yo, that Banks, that's legit right there. Right there, my boy. Yeah,
You gotta check that out.
next time you go, get that Go ahead and get your husband a case, Shantae. He'll like it. But you can only get it out. They don't export it though. So that's the only thing.
They're gonna try to
So
grab you
yeah.
when you bring it back.
I ain't got no use for it. Hey, Boeing, due to that bad news, the boys had a nice little gap down. They cheated and just jumped off the crack of the day.
Yo, what happened?
One of their planes had got grounded because a section of the plane had broke off mid-flight.
Oh,
or something like that.
So
they
was
had
Boeing.
a $20 drop.
That was crazy, bro. The whole window.
Yeah. So I think that's right when they start taking off. That was a good thing.
Hey, listen. At least you know, don't worry too much. That means that can happen and you can survive. Everybody be so worried about the plane. I'd be like, listen, man, this thing was made to tumble, rumble, and twirl around.
Now, wait a second. No. I do must say it happened on an Alaskan Airlines, though. So that should tell you about the quality of the maintenance. So next time you book that cheapie, you can
They said that plane had went under. They said that plane had been certified like 2 to 3 months prior to, like it had been, went through some inspection of some sort.
Yeah.
And I think Alaska Air and American, they're affiliated, so Americans gonna take a hit for that too.
Oh no.
I'm gonna tell you like this. When it comes down to certifying stuff or inspecting stuff, you have people that will pencil whip things.
Oh, how do you know that, Neo?
Because we catch
Neo be doing.
I don't do it. But I know I seen it, and I tell the customer about it. I was like, yo, I said, whoever done this prior to us coming out here, they was lying on their reports. So that's how we normally. I get a lot of business that way. Because I'll be like, hey, man, somebody been pistol whipping all your reports, and they putting y'all in serious danger here. Because what happens after a while, they eventually lose the contract. And then somebody else come in and they say, hey, you got all this thousands and thousands of dollars worth of repairs need to be done. And they never knew because they let them compound. They just say, oh, yeah, everything good. Everything good. And then somebody got to fix it. And then they seem like the bad guy. The new person seems like the bad guy. They tell them the truth. So, yeah. People falsify documents all day, every day, if they can take a shortcut.
Oh, yeah. What was going on in Atlanta? It's funny you say falsified documents. PPP loans.
Oh, you talking? Oh, yeah. See, there you go. The prime example. How many residents left in Atlanta? They locked them up.
Yo, people who I never seen, people who might not even know what EIN business is. Man, them were getting
Hey, Terrence, you might as well go ahead and go get you one of them years. They on sale right now. They got the police officer. Yeah, man, go ahead and go get you one, my boy. They seized them. You feel me? You go, that's about 80% off right there. That's a Fibonacci retracement.
Yo, it's for real. That's really what's going on right now. It's a Fibonacci retracement.
Hey, man, listen, it came back to the 618. You ain't gonna take that? Ah, man, come on, you tripping, man. Hey, Terrence, I'm telling you, you go on here, go get you one of them years. I heard y'all sold a lot out, you feel me? I got some people down there, and they told me y'all was buying a lot.
Yo, one of my boys really did go to a police auction. I forgot what he got. He got some Bentley the other day. I was like, yo, what is that? He's like, yeah, bro, got it on sale. I was like, yeah. All these people doing that what did they say, stackatine or Corey pays. Yeah, everybody getting repo right now.
Yeah. Hey, man, listen, I'm trying to tell you, listen, the boys, the boys with that fraud money, boy, they know how to spend some money now. Them boys know how to spend some money now. They got the Rolexes, they got all the real stuff, they got the Rolexes, they got the Louis, they got the Gucci, they got the Bentleys. They got, they couldn't get no Ferrari junk because you got to be a previous owner of Ferraris. He wasn't know about that. That's why you only see with the Bentleys and the Lambos, right? Because when you actually get a real Ferrari, you got to be a previous owner of a lower-end Ferrari. So you got to get the introduction. The boys don't know about that, though. They don't know about that. Right. So that's the reason why they can't get them. Mm-hmm. Don't buy no APs because they fake, because you got to be on the waiting list to take about a year. So all them boys from AP, they fake, because I don't know how those, the boys can cap. So don't get those. That's the real list. They can get those.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro, I don't need none of that. In Jamaica,
Hey, listen.
now they got the BMWs. In Jamaica, they say BMW.
Yeah.
Better me walk. Now that's what everybody got. Everybody got them BMWs that was moving like that now.
You see, Terrence, you know the reason why they got the BMWs, right? You know what BMW stand for? See,
What it mean? What it mean?
black man winning.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, they gonna get everybody. It's crazy, bro, for real. And I'm telling you, bro, I just remember, like, we couldn't go outside, but at the time I was doing pest control, you know? So nobody else was really allowed out unless you go to work. And, man, I guess the scammers and the people that, you know, they go into work because they go into the ATMs to collect their funds. I would just see so much new. Everything new in Atlanta, bro. New. I was like, what's damn? This really is Black Hollywood. Oh yeah, all right.
It was.
It was.
Yeah,
It was.
Trust. We had our fair share of those people. You know, don't see them no more. But hey,
All
they
right.
had their moment in the sun.
Oh man.
You know they. See, Terrence, here's the thing about doing things the wrong way. Okay.
Right.
You can enjoy it now. You're gonna cry later.
Yep. It is a fact, man.
Yep. And then, you know, somebody cheap like myself, now I'm gonna get your lavish or full price items on discount from the police officer.
Get your Lambo for $30.
Yeah, boy, they got it just the way I like it.
Yeah. Just robbing them up. She said, I got lost in the airport ATL this weekend and I live here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My sister-in-law, she was supposed to leave, and the airport was so literally packed. She probably turned back out. She knew she wasn't gonna make the flight. How you get to the airport? Just get there, you know. Like, yeah, this a wrap.
What, did she show up 3 hours early?
Yeah, right. Yeah, but it seems like she was supposed to show up 6, because that was packed. It was around Christmas time though, so we should know. This is the busiest airport in the world.
Microsoft breaking down.
All right, here we go. I'm waiting for this 21.
21.
First pullback. Technically, we can still get a second entry short if we want to hit it.
I'm gonna sit here and eat my orange and watch this cheese slide.
Yeah, man. Come on, bring it down.
Oh yeah, man, I got me a Microsoft foot.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, man. Slide up to the option market real quick.
Yeah, bro. I was telling Coach Amy, once I get another good payout, I'm delegating. At least once I get another good payout, I'm delegating like 1,000 to 2,000 to start playing options.
Yeah, man.
Made me feel bad, but they doing so much construction. Slide on back down. Just robbing the market. You must be in them puts too. But man, they just playing like, again, let's look at this 15-minute area. All choppy, right? And then they just push through. You can tell they caught a lot of shorts right here. Crazy. And now they just been doing the same thing. It's like since this wick right here, you could tell the shorts been trapped in. Then they just kind of exploded on them. Gave them a little hope. Come back, you see they keep giving them the wicks at the bottom. It could drop. Even look at the start of this bar, right? It will push down. You know, people be like, okay, reversal point, and then bang again. Just generating momentum off the traps. That's all I'm seeing. I need to draw up my 10K tick chart. See what it do over here. Neo is hilarious. You really be killing me. Nope, that's clearly not it, because we just keep busting out of there. Looks a little decent. Let me pull this down.
We got a little bit more to the right. Okay, there we go. It's coming together. Yeah, we got break. We got new extreme. We've been getting 2 legs up though, so maybe we get that 1 leg. Got a little breakdown. Maybe we get that 2nd leg. I'm looking all over the market for a 2-leg pullback to give me some type of entry. And as we see, we ain't getting nada. Nah, put it up this EM. Okay, this AM, put it up. High time frame, H4 fair value gap though. Want to see some of this downside fill.
You and I both. I'm waiting like, yo, they keep coming so close. The bottom of this bar right here, 43. 21 is 40. That's 3 points. I'll be damned if I get in the trade forcing 3 points to lose $200-300. Me no want that.
Go on ahead, take the crackhead move, Terrence. Go on ahead.
Yo, there you
Go on ahead, hit that.
Get that scratch out, my boy.
Yeah, go on ahead, hit that pipe one time. You be alright. You may lose it, your home, your family.
Put it on the line. Gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, for real. That's how I feel like they be trying to bait people in, like 3 points. You know, even if people trading the same exact strategy as me, I know some people are like, whatever, 3 points, run it. That's what they get murked. Looks like we forming a trend inside of this trend right now. You got another little trend going. This happens all the time after we get that spike in channel. You can see how we confirm that spike in channel though. Now we just going sideways. It's not straight vertical. It's not straight up. It's just sideways. All we've been waiting for now is to get a nice signal bar off this side right here. Nothing. Just breaks and dumps. You know what I'm saying? This right here, what we call that spike, this whole move up, and then now you see we get that little sideways channel. Like, you know, this is why this is a little difficult right here, because yeah, we got the 1, 2, this is our 3rd touch off the trend line, but then we also had resistance. You know what I'm saying? They gave us two opposite things right now. They got smacked. Yeah, literally just got absolutely clapped. Going for that 700. Oh, it's about to be 11. At about 11 or 11:30, I'm gonna take a little break. Come back on. Ain't anything going on, man. Free. Is that brother Free? Who is that? Who's Mr. 9? Oh, what am I talking about? That's definitely JJ. Mr. 9. It's funny, I don't know if you put for Mr. or your name, but it just works out perfect, huh? MR9? That's hilarious.
Exactly. That's what you said it right. MR9. That's how it should sound.
I'm calling you Mr. 9.
It can do that too. Good.
Did that work? Damn. Man,
Them boy secret agents, Terrence.
huh?
Mr. 9. Them boy secret agent.
Secret agent. That's what I'm saying. Pull it out of me.
Call me Mr. 9. I trade all markets.
Yeah, he got the barcode in the back of his neck.
Yeah. I like my charts. Dangerous.
Dangerous.
Not steady.
Oh man. Well, guys, you can see I just wanted to show y'all. It's not like I'm trying to avoid trades. Like somebody messaged me that the other day too. They're like, man, why are you avoiding the trades? Man, you think I would sit here for 2 hours and see opportunities and avoid them? Come on. It just simply mean it ain't there. But all of these days, this is day 4 that we're on the 50K. All these days, let's see, we get maybe we get 4 days of where the setup shows up every day. I bet you y'all gonna recognize, whether we get stopped out or it works, watch how you guys gonna recognize what I'm talking about. Cause y'all can see, none of it's happening right now, right? None of the bounces that we want is happening. Nothing. Range, slow grind, boom, random outbreak, right? Like the Panasonic, as Ash says. He's funny. But yeah, just keep it chill, guys. Like, again, we don't know when, we don't know what could happen, but I've passed these 50Ks in one day with one trade. You don't need to trade every day. The one of the guys that I watch closely, he trades a couple times a month, much less a week. So I know that's just how it goes, you know. But what I'm not gonna do is change my strategy. What I'm not gonna do now is like, oh man, that's not working. All right, like for example, oh, it's not coming back to the 21. All right, let me just try the 9. That's not what I do. In the future, will I have enough experience to know when I should try the 9? You know? Yeah. But I don't have that much relationship with it right now. I watch 21. I use the 9 as a filter. Has it been working today? Yeah. So now in the future, maybe I see a strong day. I could recognize I got a good setup. Maybe I size down or M&Q. But now, for now, that's not what I do. Definitely don't mentor only puts on risk on option expiry weeks period. Right. It don't make no sense.
You're 100% right. They do Rajah Banks, he trade like once a month.
Once a month, bro, in banking. Because
Yeah.
you know that's kind of what I'm practicing, bro. In the future, I'm about to move to the 150 and 300Ks after I do all these 50Ks, because that's usually what I trade now, honestly. But we want to do a 50K challenge. So when I'm doing that, once my setup comes, I can wait for it all day long. I'll go 5 to 10 contracts straight up, because I know I've been waiting for that. You know, so when it shows up.
But also, Terrence, like the next key is this too, right? By waiting for that setup, the excuses are no. If you lose the trade, there's no excuse or whatever, right?
No
excuse. If you lose the trades, if you are, taking anything and everything, right? Switching up the rules, the requirements. You don't really can't say why you lost. Right. Now you got all these other reasons, so you never get to the root cause of what's causing you to be a losing trader, a non-profitable trader.
Right, bro.
But having that set up and waiting, you know exactly why you wasn't profitable today. You know exactly why you made money the next day. You know exactly why this is losing, because you waited for that setup and you can go and fix that. But if you just doing everything, you don't know why. You just steady taking L's and you can't get no answers. So the self excuses, you know, say, oh man, it was this. Somebody came in the room. Somebody talked to me. Somebody called me. Somebody, blah, 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 blah. Or, oh man, the news got me.
Yep.
No, you never had a clear direction of what you was on in the first place.
Exactly.
So you can't actually tell us answer those questions. So everything you say is 100%.
Get your ass off these charts if you ready to try something. Go try something else. Try to work out. Try to take a run.
There you go.
Don't try it.
Man, see, Terrence, that's exactly what they need to do. Terrence. See, you need to go motivate somebody else, because I've been trying to motivate some people we ain't gonna say to go work out, but they say I'm picking on them. They say I'm trying to bully them. I tell them go ahead and get in the gym and get a life insurance policy, whichever one come first. That's all I'm just saying.
It's good, yo. That's good for you. Like, this not working. Go try something else. Get that out. I see a lot of people get frustrated. I'm like, hey, get your ass in the gym and get that out.
Yeah. You know, when I tell them to go to the gym, they say I'm being mean.
Hey, if you don't want to go to the gym, go do something else.
I ain't say no names. I ain't say no names. See, did I name drop? No.
Start whispering. Nah, man. But seriously, you guys just stay on top of it. It's not there, don't jump. If it's there, jump. Full force. Jump. And this also, how I trade now has helped me to actually get the max out of my trade possible. Because you gotta think, y'all see, we've been waiting here for 2 hours, right? I used to get into my trade, and let's say I'm in at 10. The second my trade would go to 11 or 12, I would put my stop to break even. That's how I used to trade in the beginning. Like literally 2 seconds. Oh, it's in the plus? Bet, let's go break even. And then I would get stopped out, and then it would work. Or I get stopped out, right? And then the worst thing that could happen, you get stopped out, and then it's like, oh, you saved yourself. How can you save yourself here? There's no saving grace. You know what I mean? So now when I get in the trade, the same way I wait for it to appear is 100% the same way I wait for it to play out. Like with everything I got, with every positivity. If it don't hit that stop loss, if the stop loss could be at 8, it could come to 9.1, 9.2. I'm not moving it. I'm not closing it out. Let them come take it. Because I know I waited for so long. This has to be a high probability setup. That don't mean it's gonna work, but that means it's more likely. Way more likely, huh? Even right now, we just watching this 21. We just watching. I got 0 here, first, second, 0 here. I got 1, 2. This is my 0 right here, right? So I got 1 breakdown right here. If we could get a break up and then a breakdown, technically still our strategy. What I don't like though is that we can't touch the top part of this trend line. The fact that we can't come back and touch the top part is a little shady to me, because that means at any time we could get that break for this side right here. Why play the game with probabilities? We want the probabilities always to be on our side. That means being patient. That's right. And I am the casino. I'm not going to the casino. I am the casino. I'm taking what I want. Not the whatever slot machine they give me. I got my slot machine. They're going to show me when the slot machine is in play. And I'm going to pull up and do what I got to do. Alright, it's 11. We got a little bit of news right now. Let's watch this play out, and man, hopefully we get a little something. I know we got another news. Okay, so we got.
Y'all still waiting on?
What'd you say?
I said that's what the market was waiting on, that news.
I guess, because we got the 11 o'clock, and then we got another one at 11:30, and this dude is speaking at 12, so I don't know.
I don't do news.
Yeah. It says New York Fed 1-year consumer inflation expectation. That's the news right now. Mm-hmm. And then we got 3-month bill auction, 6-month bill auction. After that at 11:30.
That's gambling right there.
I don't do news. I don't play no news. I spoke to someone the other day. They're like, why not? Man, I played the news and it worked in my favor. I played the news where it also doesn't work in my favor. But I played the news where it absolutely works so good in my favor. Up like 2-3K in like a minute, 2 minutes, right? And then guess what? Either I don't get paid out, or my account just can't close it out, or I'm getting some type of slippage that's crazy, right? So for me, that's not interested to me.
It's not. It's the risk versus the reward is not there.
Not at all.
You know, it's never there, and then it's no risk management either. There's no stop loss, nothing that can save you if it decides to go flip and go the opposite way. Because I've been in trades where it totally went super in my favor, and then drop down. It goes 3 ticks one direction,
boom,
flip and go the opposite direction, 1,000 ticks. And I'm like, oh, I'm 300 ticks. Let me close out. And I still took a loss by the time they processed my order. I did a manual close.
Yep. Exactly, man. That's not cool. Coach Amy and I wasn't even playing the news the other day. I don't know if you guys tapped into the 8-year review. We were trading at like, I think it was 340 or 345, and we took a trade.
Yeah.
We were both in the trade. Mine somehow closed out because I had the ATM and I had press flat and everything. Boom, I was good. She tried to close out the trade. The trade didn't even close out, and it gave her red. But we took the same exact trade, so that was like a $2,000 trade we had taken. 2,000, like 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 2,000, and she got stopped out in the negative. Think about that. That doesn't make sense. And she messaged Apex. Apex talking about she should message somebody. What? Bro?
Yep.
In my PA account that I just worked so hard to get, y'all telling me now that, oh, it's not your fault and I shouldn't be trading it? Okay. Certain stuff only gotta happen to me once or twice. Once, okay, I'm a little naive. Twice, okay, I was trying something. Come on now. After that, come on now. We finally get a little feedback. Yes.
Yeah. Did you say that Apex didn't pay you when you took a trade on a news?
That's right.
But doesn't it say it in their manual, their Big Six manual, that they do pay? So how are they not paying when they say in their manual that they do pay on when you trade on the news?
Oh yeah, they gonna say all this stuff, right? And then they add up all the rest of the rules on you. Like they had the 30%. Is it 30% or like 40 or 50% rule where you can't make most of your profit in that one time, especially on the news. So you think you all good, right? Everything works out. But then by the time you go get your payout, you wondering why your account won't let you select it. And then they'll send you that email with all the drop downs, with all the rules, and then you'll be like, oh, I didn't know I could trade the news, but I can't trade 30%. How do you control not gaining 30% of your profit during the news?
See,
you know what I mean?
That's the game, though.
Because by the time the news come on, like Coach Neal said, I've taken the news, and then boom, I'm on 50 points. I don't care what you're accounting. If you're in more than even one contract, you're over 30% of your total profit target. And then worse if it went against you, right? So like we say, we playing probabilities. They're gonna seem like they're helping you. I see like all the other prop firms, they message you to tell you like, yeah, watch out, there's no news. Of course Apex gonna let you trade the news. Like, they're here to help you, but they're not here to help you be disciplined. You understand what I'm saying, Nina? Like, they're here to enable you to trade, get you to trade. If you know what you're doing, this is a great help for you. I tell people all the time, if it wasn't for these things, I wouldn't be the trader I am today, because I damn sure didn't have that capital at the time to do all this, right?
So, but it's like every day there's some news coming out. So what type of news are they basically saying you can't trade on?
just major news. Now, that's what I'm saying. Notice they don't tell you anymore you can't trade the news. But like I said, how do you control what the news is going to do to your account?
Oh, you mean like because news could really make you make big profit, and so you can trade the news, but they're still only got that 30% that you made in that one trade.
Like you could have a 50K account, make 3,000, boom. You go to Apex now to 15. Let me get that payout. Maybe you get lucky and it works, but then maybe they just come to you and be like, yeah, we're not gonna pay you out right now. That's not by our rules, and they don't send you like a specific personalized message. They send the message that they just send, to everybody. The stock message. Hey, this is our rules. Either you did this or this, and that's why you can't get the payout, or this or this. Meanwhile, you're sitting there like, bro, just tell me the reason. They're like, yeah, we can't tell you that.
So they don't give you specific reasons. They just give you the whole list of reasons that it could.
And hey, you pick from it. Which one did you do?
Oh, I didn't know Apex was slick like that. Okay.
Oh man, you didn't know, man. Listen, I'd have people.
No, I haven't been trading on Apex. I mean, I'm. This is the first time I'm trying to do an Apex challenge, so I wasn't clear on all their.
No, just be mindful. I always tell people what's happened to me.
Well, that's good to know. I appreciate you sharing that.
Anytime. If it happened to me, I damn sure know it could happen to anybody.
Hey, a quick, like something I always like to do is like at the beginning of the week or every trading day, go to Forex Factory or MyFX Books, one of those sites, any one of those sites, and look at the news reports. Even CME Group, they'll tell you when the news reports are coming out. Yeah. You can check on Sundays. That's what I do on Sundays. I check the week for all the reports that's going to come out on what day and what time. And I just simply either close the trade out or not trade at all during those time frames.
Yep. If you notice, I got an alarm.
To avoid all that.
I set my alarm every night just to tell me when the time is. If you realize, whenever that is, I set an alarm 5 minutes before the news. I know, okay, take a break, take a walk. If I'm not on the stream, go outside, come back. You know what I'm saying? Just get into that rhythm. Save yourself. I'd rather CYA than make profit, think I'm good, just to know I gotta make more profit. And not us starting to plan when you reach the payout goal, just to realize that you're not getting those funds. That's a disaster. Really been getting some like 20-point retracements. Okay. Every retracement is about 20 points right now. Let's see what it do. 18. Yep. Okay, how big is this one gonna be then? I got from here. 20 points is at the 21. Show me what you want to do, player. Now we really break into the 21. Here we go, finally. Now do we get some good reactions, or are we just gonna slice through it? ES got a new high, first entry long, pullback, second entry long. ES got a new low. This is first entry short on the ES. See, I like when they really doing the same things. So let me bring over my ES chart real quick. You can see this is the top. I got one push higher where the green 3 is, come back down, second push, we try to go above the 21, but then we got slammed again. Now this is my low. So from my low, I'm counting the break belows. From the low, it goes up. This is my first breakdown. We could get a higher low here. Would be interesting on the ES, but I think like after, so this is why I'm saying when, I don't know what other thing you could read for price action, but this is what I'm doing, right? Because if we're gonna go up, why are we breaking back down below the 21? Unless we're gonna get a created support area, right? Off right here. there's really no other reason that we broke back down, because the 21 should have held. But again, this is what we've been waiting for. Some nice pullback. And technically, this is still, now let's get back to our rules. If we're playing by the rules, this is a break of this trend line. Should I be getting in on these short moves? Nah, I should be waiting. When the short play is over, I get back in on the up move.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you doing?
Wagwan, man.
No, you're not supposed to say. Alright, well done. You know, if you send a picture of the paper, because that doesn't know.
Yes, that's my mother, everybody. Say hello. I'm so funny.
Hello.
Yeah, I know about y'all, but my mom trades when she got time. We from Jamaica, baby. This is like magic. And I ain't just gonna teach y'all now with my mom here. Might as well. Suggest y'all do the same. Like, we all sitting around. This is a day on our house where we all have an off day. We all sitting around. Everybody, obviously I'm leading, right? I'm looking, I'm telling what we seeing. And then if we all gonna trade, she got her account, my brother's got their account, we all get in. We lose together. Well, don't make it seem like you're by yourself. We win together ×5. Well, even better. Everybody get cashed out. That's how I see it. I low-key started teaching trading because of my little brother that's in here right now. Yeah, of course, I can bet that. At first, my mom, of course, was asking me why am I trading. Because, you know, when you started, it brings you through the ringer, right? And my mom was like, man, why you doing this to yourself?
Yep. It was because of my old man, actually my parents. They convinced me, or they gave me the idea to day trade or get into trading, because they don't day trade. They don't trade. They just put their money in the S&P.
Right.
That's it. They just throw money in there, and because they're business owner and they're really conservative. That's why they're conservative. They're very conservative. They don't dabble in the options. Maybe my old man does. He just don't say it, but
right.
They just throw their money in their retirement, or in their little retirement account, and they just let it sit.
Yeah, be on automatic. A lot of people like when it's automatic. They're not worried about it. You know, it's supposed to do what it does. Generally, I'm sure historically the S&Ps and the NASDAQ is always profitable after a certain time in the end anyway. So everybody likes it on automatic.
They're not losing at all because they've been doing it ever since I was a baby. So
you know what I'm saying? They up. They up.
They up forever.
Yeah, there you go.
Forever.
This is getting a little interesting, gang. Okay, so we got this breakdown. We got first entry long right here. We got this down move. What have we been seeing? None of the down moves been getting new extremes. None of the down moves. They've been coming up, giving us higher low, banking out of there. I'll color a couple of these so you guys can see what I mean. Usually I'm waiting for the downtrend to get the break new extreme. That's just part of the rule. But right now you can see none of that's been occurring, right? Look right here. We get a break. This bar right here is technically supposed to come take out this low. They trap it and then bring it up, make it into a support area. This we clearly just bounced off the support area. Do we want to see the break new extreme? Of course, that's why we be patient for it. But if I can recognize that, man, they just not doing it, I need to use it as part of my play now. Like, use my play as part of the advantage, because I know what should have been happening. If it's not happening, I just want to see people get trapped, right? I don't care how. Sadly. You can see we got this little downtrend. There's so many trend lines you could draw. I don't want to make the chart messy, but this is, alright, this is a perfect one. This is what I am looking for to trigger me in. These are the little movements right here. This is actually perfect. If only the 21 was there, this would be so literally clean and amazing. Okay, so look at this downtrend right here, right? This little one. As much as I'm looking for the big ones to have break new extreme, then reverse, right? This little one right here is a downtrend. It got a break. It got a new extreme. I'm looking for the reversal. 21 just needs to be right here and bounce off, because especially if 21 was here, this last red bar would have probably turned green, and then you gotta take that. As you can see, we had nothing here but the 9, 21 close. We just started making this trend line, but you know, just what I'm looking for, this little connector piece. It's like when you're playing with the Legos and you have that little piece that can connect everything. That's what we're looking for. So even right now, this is what we're looking for over here. You see a lot of people starting to counter trend trade, or in this fact, right? This is a counter trend trade. Even though this big trade, this big range is going on, this is technically a counter trend trade, because right now we have a downtrend, and before we're looking for the downtrend to get a break new extreme. But like I said, you can tell we've been getting trapped. So we just be mindful and watch. See, look, they're trying to trap it up again, right? This is supposed to easily just break down, flush down, give us a level below 640. Then we see if we take it back higher. That's it. Now when I get these trap bars next to each other, it's a little interesting. I'm supposed to get this new extreme. Thing is, bottom is 43. Can we close above the 21? See, we're not getting it. Clear trap. Come on, baby, bar close decent. I would try this back to the high. We need a decent close though. $643. And you see what I mean? Now it just gets aggressive. These are the things I'd be like, man, y'all go ahead. Come on, fellas. $21. Can you do something for me? What you think, Dookie Dukes? Hmm?
Let's push this one out.
I just
know
want
if it's about the bar, but yeah.
I just wanted to close above.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna try this one back to the high.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a long right here. We take one little trade. Let's see, we back to this high or not.
Order submitted.
I'm in the long, we're in the long, we're looking for the top. My stop is at 644. The target is at least 44, 54. What's my entry? 59. So we're really looking for this 69 to push out of here. And then we're looking for it to take back out like 79, and then I'm moving my stop. Once it gets to this high though, I'm moving my stop, whatever happens. So, you see how we just wait, we wait. I'm waiting for people to get trapped. I knew we've been getting trapped for the downtrend, and I don't know. I'm just trying it. Ain't nothing else about it, right? I just talked y'all through it. And these are the trades that even if I get stopped out, I could be like, I know what I was following. I even basically use my own strategy against, myself and anybody looking for the strategy right now. Because I know technically everybody's looking for that down move. Remember, I took a buy. I'm in from 59. Stop loss really should be 49, but it's at 44 now. When we try to break past this top of this bar, I move it up possibly. Here we go, we get a little pullback. We know this was gonna come into play, right? Now what am I looking for? I'm looking for 21 to just hold this bad boy up. We didn't even go 10 points. So we still didn't even get a scalp. Getting a little aggressive back to the downside. The only thing I'm writing down right now is that we didn't get the new extreme. We used it for the trap. And now it seems like they're doing a double trap. You're just watching, right? 10K getting wicked out a little bit.
Hey, check what time frame you in?
This is on 2K tick, yo.
Alright. It's on 2K tick. So, I'll tell you in a minute.
Now, what you got?
Alright, so on the regular chart, on the 1 minute chart, price had entered a fair value gap, and that's what the rejection is. After the candle that came in at 11:09.
Yeah, I see that. We literally go back up into that resistance where I thought we were gonna break out, and then we just got slapped.
Yeah. So I was like, I went long for a split second. I already moved my stop loss in the profit. And once I looked to the left, I recognized what it was. So once they took that position out, I just quickly got into shorts at 650, 950.
Yeah, that's literally my entry up to the top side. I see why you would do that. Until they stop me out, though, I can't get back in another one.
Nah, I already know.
Yeah.
Nah, it's too late now.
Cause my stop is what, 44? Oh no way. So you see now? Now I'm like, we got news in 5 minutes. This need to get out of here, and I need to move my stop break even, just like I told y'all before. Gotta do something.
Yeah. Now I'm already out of that position. That's a scalp. So that was just a 1 minute retracement, right? So I know you can higher time frames, so
yeah.
Then how they go too, they did not pick out the previous low to stopping right now. So the market is overall bullish per se, or it's in higher time frame.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start looking. I started looking more at the time frames the other day. I really gotta start looking at that 3 minute. I like that 3 minute for the entry.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like I said, no, for me, these are the trades where, right or wrong, I know I was giving us a good opportunity, giving myself a good opportunity, Okay, we've seen some traps. Maybe we get double trapped. That don't matter. I was looking for the trap to work. Feel me? Shantae says she likes 3 minutes as well. Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing that one up. Here they go. They trying to unfold down on us. So whatever happens, this gonna be our one for the rising, and then we take a break, and then we come back on like 12 something. But y'all seen what we was looking for though.
Hey, Terry, I just posted my screenshot in the chat real quick. So that's how I pretty much work.
Oh, this is your thing right here. Okay.
Yeah. So I got my entry. That was for the long. Then I would stop out.
And then you just switch it back down.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, but bro, you quick on it then, huh? Cause I feel like
Yeah.
when I'm in a long or a short, I'd be like, okay, let me wait for the next one. You just be like, all right, boom, they got that. Let me just rotate. That's smooth.
Well, because I already knew what that candlestick pattern was going to do, so it wasn't nothing else to think about for my training. If it's rejecting, that means it's going to hold true. So go ahead and go with the flow, right?
Right.
So there's one of those, once you accumulate that set knowledge and experience, you'll be like, okay, like, what are we talking about here, right? It's like, ain't nothing to talk about. If they stop me here, clearly there's no more progress. Yeah, then, kind of run down with them boys,
Yeah.
Be real quick, get right back, feel me?
That's it. That's why I told you. I don't move no stop. I ain't doing nothing.
No, you can't move stop now. You can't do that. No. Yeah. Moving the stop losses, that's the worst thing you can do. That's how you make a bad situation worse.
All right, so I'm just journaling right now. What can I see? Okay, we started to work. But then again, all that happened is we could easily just pushed out with this green bar, right? They came in super strong. Look, they literally might come stop us out just to take it back up. But because there's news, definitely not jumping back in. Like I said, just take a break. That was 9 minutes. Also, that's why I have that's why I do the timer. Trades, I think, let's see, 9 minutes. Yeah, like over 3 to 2 minutes. That's not going in our direction. We know it's iffy. Right away, I know it's iffy. Oh yeah, that's really it. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave this running. I'll come back in like 30 to 20 and we see what else they give us. All right, gang. Yo, Nia, you got the floor today? Nia might be gone.
Monday time. I'll do floor Monday. That's I gotta work out with my trainers today.
Okay.
I got one tomorrow.
All right, guys. Well, yo, message me if y'all need me. I'll be back in like 20, 30, like I said. But we still here, all right? All right, yo.
Yeah, I'm about that. I'll get one in a minute.
All right, yo. I'll be back.
All right, peace.
When them come down just to stop build. Oh, I want to take this so bad. But we don't. We discipline. Watch it. Watch it. Let it go. All right. Yes, sir. Life can be a dream. Shabu, shabu. Yes, sir.
As in Abby.
see that then rock and come in.
Hmm?
Say see that then drop one shoulder and just rock and come in and I say, oh. The man they talk the fuck.
Yo. Yo. What kind of vicious attacks? Alright. Back over here, you guys can see what's going on. So we got stopped out. We took this trade here. Got stopped out at the bottom. Honestly, we got the bottom tick and got wicked out. And we kept going. So yeah, now we're still kind of looking for the same motion, but now we're so extended. We gotta see if we find another channel, or we find. But this was crazy. Come on, couple ticks, we would have still been in this trade. No, definitely up on this channel. It's crazy. This is a second entry long. Damn, we just missed this. Damn. We came out a couple of minutes too late. This is the setup right here. 12:26. Yeah. Damn. Well, here we go. Damn. It's all good though. On to the next. A little earlier. This is it right here because we got the 0, 1 push up, come back down. This is gonna be the second push up. Oh yeah. 12:15, lunchtime's over, huh?
Lunchtime.
Hmm?
Lunchtime.
12:15. We hit that 700. We got break new stream for the ES. We got that for the NQ. It seems like we keep making channels. But even so, this channel will have a break in the new stream. It'll overshoot. See what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah. What's good?
Solid.
What's up, dude? Did you? Yo, so you think you deleted it by accident, this guy?
Bro, I don't know. I keep clicking on workspaces and it ain't popping up.
Nothing in, and there's nothing in the minimize tab?
It says RGI. No, there's nothing in the,
Alright,
just
yo.
the control center.
Alright, yo. That's cool. Go to the control center then, right? Make sure you're on the RGI.
Down there?
Yeah, make sure you're on the RGI workspace and go to the control center. And it should say like, where is it? It should be like, there should be a new button.
Let me see. Oh, there's new, yeah.
Yeah, the new, and then click on chart.
R.
And then let me see, I'll bring it up too so I can see what it actually says. Alright, what is this? You have like this screen, right? You can see my screen?
Oh, sorry. This shit. Yeah.
Alright, so then go NQ324.
I want to select NQ 324.
Yeah, and then it's gonna pop
Alright.
up this right here on the right. Under where it says tick, it's gonna say value. Put in 2000.
R. Oh shit! I hit enter. Oh,
Yeah, just press
what's going on?
You see that?
It's loading. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, so 2000. You pressed OK?
Yeah, the chart's back now.
Alright, bet. Yo,
Sweet.
click the thing that, is it like good? Is everything good on it? Like you got the trade thing on the right here?
No.
Yeah, there's a little thing that looks like a mixer. This thing right here.
So go back to yours.
Yeah. You see this thing that looks like
Where's that?
at the top?
Yeah.
Looks like a mixer.
Chart trader.
Yeah, exactly. Put that on.
It says off.
Yeah, put it on. So the second one.
Oh, where?
Right, and then your account should be over there, and then your strategy.
It's the Sim 101 or the Apex one?
Well, Apex.
Cheat.
Yeah. So when you're gonna trade live, remember that's Apex. When you're trading in practice, that's Sim.
We live, baby.
We live. We live, baby.
All right, bet we back.
All right, yeah. We're just waiting to see what's good. I'm
But
waiting.
yeah, they sleeping.
Oh yeah. I mean, yo, there was an entry before. We just weren't here. This entry right
Oh
here.
damn, really?
Yeah, there was one at like 12:26. That was pretty decent, pretty good. But just wasn't here. I took one earlier. I took this one earlier. Got stopped out. But this one was solid. Now we're trying to see if it comes back to this yellow box and give us another opportunity. Let's see.
We gonna see.
We gonna see, bro. Yeah, man. If everything good, just let me know whatever else you need. Otherwise, we just chilling.
Alright. Let me mute myself before I say some.
Alright.
Jeez.
Okay, so it's right here. Come on down then. Man, it's tough. I see this at 12:26. Not tough like, oh, I want to get in now and like I'm urgent to get in. It's like I know this is what I'm waiting for. So when it appears, you guys see how long I have to wait. It's like, damn, when it showed up, I'm like, damn, when is it gonna show up again now? That's the thing. see, I feel like they just gonna go without us now. Now we're about to get, like, this is tough. We got one another leg. See if this was one before. Damn, Duke. So break gonna be from 11, 11:30 to 12:10. You know what I'm saying?
Come again?
I said break's gonna be from 11 to 11:30 to 12:10.
Oh, like, come on, fam.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's in general. That's what I've seen. Like 12:10, 12:11, the market starts to move again. Damn, like. There we go, maybe we get the pullback we need. Hopefully. But not EMA, it looks like. I don't think so. Trapping again. Oh, it's been happening all day. Bunch of bear traps. Oh, sheesh. People still trying to sell this right now. I need some beats or something. Sheesh. I said I need some beats or something. Sheesh. This is why I don't be sitting here. So damn.
But then when you take a break, because it goes so slow, sometimes you come back, and like right now, the opportunity that we need, the move we wanted to get into is gone. So you guys, it's a give and take. It's a give and take. But I like taking my break. I don't care. You need a break.
Yeah. When
The sun goes.
the sun goes, when the sun goes down, when the sun goes down,
When the sun goes down, ain't no light on that side. You better run. You better run. Hey, when the stars come out, it ain't no light on that side. You better run. You better run. Strange fruit hanging, blood on the leaves, dirt on my hands, blood on my sleeves. Doors won't open, mud on the keys. I'm tired of praying, blood on my knees. Can't imagine the trauma, seeing blood on your seed. At the burial ground, shoveling mud on your seed. Channel 2 news showing all your bad deeds. Strange fruit hanging, it's from all the bad seeds. Deprived of the water, deprived of the sun, deprived of the land, deprived of the gun, deprived of your rights, deprived of your fun. When it's dark on this side, better run. When the sun goes down, and ain't no light on that side, you better run. You better run. Hey, when the stars come out, and ain't no light on that side, you better run. You better run. Deprived of the water, deprived of the sun, deprived of the land, deprived of the gun, deprived of your rights, deprived of your fun. When it's dark on this side, better run. Better run.
when it's dark, when the sun goes, when the sun goes down, you better run.
Yeah. 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 Hey, sign me up. Can't come back when your time is up. So sign me up.
This is crazy.
I'm in it till my time is up.
Crazy it is from where it started to.
Hey, wave on, swim a lot. I've been on the deep end tryna float, I don't swim a lot. I can really use a boat right now. I can really use some hope right now. Big cold on the north side. I can really use a coat right now. I can really use a life jacket, but it's gotta be the right jacket. Don't care about the drip too much. Fall every time I trip too much. Fall every time I jump these days. So tired, need a pump these days. No dry, need to jump these days. No fuel, need a pump these days. I can really use a boat right now. I can really use some hope right now. Will you make it if you don't jump? Might never if you don't right now. Hey, wave on, swim a lot. I've been on the deep end trying to float, I don't swim a lot. I could really use a boat right now. So sign me up. Can't come back when your time is up. So sign me up. I'm in it till my time is up. Hey, sign me up. Can't come back when your time is up. So sign me up. I'm in it till my time is up. Hopping on the deep end, tryna flow down, swim a lot. Hey, hey, I can really use a boat right now.
Will you make it if you don't drown?
So sign me up. I just couldn't work till I'm up. I couldn't take it. I had to make it. Sunny, but inside I was cold. I couldn't take it. I had to. Hey, find my way, find my peace, find myself, find my key. Say my soul, say my cheese. Say these hoes, no, not me. Hit my line, hit my phone, hit my cell, hit my goals. Hit these hoes, hit these raps. Just woke up, hit the trap. That's the stew, make a slap. Death have beats, LaRussell rap. John record, LaRussell drops, LaRussell streams, he makes a lot. That a chain, it costs a lot. You cop the drop, a brand new watch. You got a crib, you got a kid. Your mama straight, you handle your biz. Mind my biz, I make my cash. Run my plays, I lay in grass. Shout out Pops, he made my ass. Shout out Moms, he made my ass. Free my mind, I read my books. I lost that weight, I changed my look. Shave my head, I grew that back. I grab her hair, she threw that back. You like that when I do like that? This no cap, I remove my hat. Remove myself and you move like that. You gon' love this, you like that. I'm in LA, I made it on fast. Don't feel safe, I brought my strap. You know how anxiety get. Hey, I love the niggas I'm with. Hey, found my way, found my peace, found myself, found my key. Say my soul, say my cheese, say these hoes, no, not me. Hit the stool, make a slap. Death have beats, LaRussell raps. John record, LaRussell drops, LaRussell screams, he makes a. I just couldn't work till I'm over. I couldn't take it. I had to make it. Sunny, but inside I was cold. I couldn't take it. I had to. By myself. Damn heavy. By myself. Say my soul. Say my cheese. Say these hoes. No, not me. 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 Say my soul. Say my cheese. Say these hoes. Timing. It moves so fast when you in motion. Hey, hey, perfect timing. Could kill a hill, it's like the ocean. What? Hey, hey, always gotta say something. Go ahead, express your views. I'm with over money. Hey, that's a quick way to lose. Shouldn't be saying nothing. Hey, till you walk in my shoes, I'm just making my money. Hey, just trying to pay my dues. Loving. It feels so good when you in motion. Hey, hey, sweet loving. Could kill a hill, it's like the ocean. What? Okay, always gotta say something. Go ahead, express your views. Arguing over money. Hey, that's a quick way to lose. Shouldn't be saying nothing. Till you walk in my shoes, I'm just making my money. Hey, just trying to pay my dues. Hey,
Can we take some time? Change your pace when you change your mind. All makes sense when you read the signs. You'll be lost when you realize, hey, everything's sublime. Everything stops when you read my mind. Looking at the clock, won't pass no time. Run that back, had to hit rewind.
timing. Hey, it moves so fast when you in motion. Hey, perfect timing. What? Hey, could kill a hill, it's like the ocean. Whoa, one more. Always gotta say something. Always gotta say something. Go ahead, express your views. Argument over money. Hey, that's a quick way to lose. Shouldn't be saying nothing. Till you walk in my shoes. I'm just making my money. Hey, just trying to pay my dues.
JJ put, it was like MR9. So it's like Mr. Dad. I didn't even put M space R under space Dad. Some people just scroll through the thing. I was like, oh, this stuff, huh? So I see how much it's a free thing. Some people have to call it. Right.
Feeling like love is a joke these days. These drugs help me do everything but cope these days. Hey, feeling like I'm running out of hope these days. Walking around crib head down, rather just smoke these days. And I can't tell you just what I'm feeling. Hey, but if these walls could talk, they say I have no sins. Hey, and I can't tell you just how I'm feeling. But if my heart could paint you as the villain. Hey, and if I could be like you, I take your heart, I take your smile, and take your eyes too. Oh, if I could be like you, I take your soul, I take your laugh, and take your mind too. Hey, feeling like love is a waste these days. These drugs give me everything but grace these days. I don't even want to see your face these days. Hey, my love for you really made me hate these days. Hey, and I can't tell you just what I'm feeling. But if these walls could talk, they say I have no sins. Hey, and I can't tell you just how I'm feeling. Hey, but if my heart could paint you as the villain. And if I could be like you, I take your heart, I take your smile, and take your eyes too. Oh, if I could be like you, I take your soul, I take your laugh, and take your mind too. Oh, if I could be like you, I take your heart, I take your smile, and take your eyes too. Oh, if I could be like you, I take your soul, I take your laugh, and take your mind too. I want you.
We got me, huh? Still the uptrend now, break. We still got a little overshoot in this uptrend.
Oh, yeah.
Have a little overshoot in the uptrend.
Yo, I missed a wonderful day, man.
Bro, you and I both. I didn't get nothing here, and when I came back, that's when I saw something else after I took a break. So
Yeah, me too. I went, I gotta go bring my son lunch, and then I went to the gym. I'm like, I know you said you was gonna be until 2:30. This thing ran up today.
Yeah, bro, it just kept going. Crazy.
It happens.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm still watching. Because if it wants to do it, we should get another opportunity. If it still wants to keep going, and I see it where it could keep going. So just
Let me see what we at right now. We at.
But everybody wanna be famous, yeah. These hoes on
Who that singing?
Some dude called La Russell.
I know who that is. I know who that is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. A break for me above 742, I'll jump in.
742?
Yeah, like around 738 to 7. Let me see. Put my cell zone at. I'd say I got like a cell zone at 721 to like 739. I got like a cell zone right there where they got like some sellers in there.
Yeah.
But after that, I might jump in.
Okay. Yeah. I see we could possibly go up to like, let's see, 763 or 788.
Yeah. I see that. That's a fact. I got 788.75.
Yeah, 788. So I just need them to pull back, man. Just like this, You see just this little flavor they did for me right here, 1226. This is the mix, yo. They just wasn't here.
You wasn't around when that happened?
Nah, bro. I came back at like 12:30, 12:40. It's crazy. That's it right there. This is it right here. This is the move.
You could get a nice little pullback.
But everybody wanna be famous, yeah. These hoes gon' make you sick.
I want to see a pullback, but right now I doubt any pullback continuation.
Pullback, right?
I doubt any pullback.
Yeah.
But I would like it. I would like it though, but I doubt any pullback.
Fuck it. If it's to the moon, it's to the moon, man.
I used to hit you when I'm faded.
Cute.
You say I made it, now I'm jaded. But either way, you still elated. For my success, cause I grinded. Push you to the back, but you ain't minded. You just want some time when I find it. Heavily reminded. Every time
Yeah, it's tricky right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's tricky.
Yeah, man.
I like what I see. I don't see tricky, but I like what I see. But I see what everybody else sees as far as
What you see? You see upside or you see?
I definitely see upside, 100%. From the bird's eye, I definitely like to zoom out a little bit. As far as support, I definitely see the support, especially based off of Coach Roach chart.
Whoever is thinking
supply and demand area and stuff like that.
Right. Whoever's thinking downside, they know something we all don't know. Cause all I know is that it's just been going up all day. So
I definitely trade in the zone, just like Coach.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody pull a trigger, I'll pull it with them. I'm on that type of time. Somebody pull a trigger, I'm shooting with them.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have me in the field by myself.
Yeah, right. Nah, man, I'm just waiting. Right now, I want to pull back to 699, or at least, if not 699. No, really, that's what I want. 704, but 699 preferably.
Generational defining. How many hearts can you break in the summer? You know, 3.
But Coach, it hits. He said 699, right? It hit that twice already, right?
Yeah, I wanted to come back right down there.
Yeah, it hit it twice already. So
see what I'm saying? Twice, I get one more confirmation. I take that.
That's
I call that a triple test, and I get a nice bar. I come on.
I listen. I want that too.
But like y'all said, right now, the pullback, for me to see a pullback is even tough. That's why I'm just chilling over here. Like, it's like, bro, they just been rocketing. The pullback, if it's gonna happen, we'll have to see that.
It's your world and I'm just playing in it. I'm just a man in it. Made your bed and I'm just laying in it. Please don't hate me, baby. Cause I ain't got the time I used to. No, this ain't the love you used to. No, you feel like I used you, but please don't hate me, baby. I hate to see the day I lose you. Cause I ain't had the time I used to. And I ain't had a pride to choose you. I'm just a man in it. It's your world and I'm just playing in it. I'm just a man in it. Made your bed and I'm just laying in it. How many hearts can you break in the summer? You know 3 is my favorite number. I play, you play, we play, this shit hectic. I done been through so much shit, need new septic. What I eat don't make you shit, but who prepped it? Got me thinking what would have happened if you kept it? What would the city have been if I left? I'm just a man in it. just landing it.
What?
Lydia did numbers today.
I've been doing all I can just to get you to leave me, but I was making it easy.
Yo, Roach, you do options too or just futures?
Yo, I've been playing with options a little bit, looking at them. Cause yo, it's just
Nah,
like
I
for me, it's
I
just
just
chart
looked at
reading.
I just looked at the Nvidia chart. That shit did numbers today.
Right.
That shit probably carried the Nasdaq today, bro.
Probably.
Oh yes, sir. Push.
It's crazy, bro. National championship game today. No Bama. Both teams in the both teams in the national championship are 14-0 tonight. 7:30. That's just gonna be great.
Came back and won. I was down in the fourth. Dead inside was a smile on the corpse. Shit.
Man.
I've been doing all I can just to get you to leave me. Thought I was making it easy. Thought I was making it easy. Hey, they gon' tell me I changed cause I made it on TV. Man, this shit wasn't easy. They probably never believe me.
This is crazy. It's like, bro, we put it right there and then it came in right there. I gotta put in a couple more ticks. It's like 40 would have been good.
That's how we do it.
Couple more ticks below the bar.
Scars on my face, lies on my tongue, love in my heart, smoke in my lungs, dirt on my name, blood on my hands, mud on my shoes. Can I have this dance? You accepted me. I've been up and I've been down. You stay next to me. You take the good with the bad, whatever's best for me. I had to bring you on board. It was chess for me. Share my recipe. Now we cooking. They don't see me like you see me. They just looking. They never lended me a hand. They just shook it. They couldn't keep it straight with me. They was crooked. I mistook it. Thought I was gifted. Sometimes it's hard being present, so I get lifted. Cause they be putting on the show, it's all scripted. But you different, yeah they hear me. But you listen, they did the dishes. You cleaned the kitchen, they seen my wounds. But you kissed it, it's a difference. That shit different, you was different. Made a difference, scars on my face, lies on my tongue. Love in my heart, smoke in my lungs. Dirt on my name, blood on my hands, mud on my shoes. Can I have this dance? Scars on my face, lies on my tongue. Love in my heart, smoke in my lungs. Dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name. Scars on my face, lies on my tongue. Love in my heart, smoke in my lungs. Dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name. Scars on my face, lies on my tongue. Love in my heart, smoke in my lungs. Dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name, dirt on my name.
10K pushing.
Death House.
Everything pushing.
Yeah.
We just got tiny bars, but keep getting these wicks down. These are the people trying to get down, obviously, right?
Hey, your mama
Waked
don't
up,
like
waked up.
me. Fuck her, I get bold as I get older. I hold the world on my shoulders, yeah. I kiss babies, I feed the needy. I gave all of me, they think I'm greedy. Call me a capitalist, I made capital. I had to weather storms, they storming capitals. I put the hood on, I brought the love back. I built equity where I sold drugs at. Look at the transition, building a better home. They got the auto lights, them niggas never home. I drop my daughter off, I pick my daughter up. Won't make every shot, that's why you follow up. I miss the old days, I love the new money. I love the new freedom, I know what it do for me. Shout out to Uncle B, that nigga too funny. Some days I'm ungrateful, angry is too sunny. Nigga, what's too sunny? Nigga, what's too rich? I'm living too good, I barely do shit. Still doing hella shit, I'm learning hella shit. I'm trying to fall in love, real Cinderella shit. Learning to settle up, I'm scared to settle down. Tuxes and wedding gowns never meant shit to me. I crave mystery, I made history. I broke hella rules, maybe this it for me. Maybe I made it. Yeah. That shit just floats. Look at me now, they wouldn't look at me.
How many times they get to try this?
They took the bait,
Not working.
got them hooked to me now. Who else is moving this fast? Foot on the gas, I'm kinda cool if we crash. Oh well, I never thought we would last. I'm coming off of the high. It's all small when you up in the sky. I came down to show you I could fly. I'm still finding myself, still fronting, still denying the help. Still searching for what's missing in me and everyone else. I'm just being honest. You should try sometime. I put my soul into these songs. You should buy sometimes. I know it's ego, but it's hard to deny it sometimes. If they don't see you, gotta riot sometimes. I made it clear for my niggas. When I'm gone, I'm still here for my niggas. Built the bridge and the pier for my niggas. We always lifted each other. Eat the pie, but share a piece with your brother. Give a slice to your sisters. Save a piece for your mother. Save a piece for your daddy. Save a slice for your granny. Boy, you know it took a village. Give a piece to the nanny. Make sure everybody gets some, till everybody got some. A house don't really mean shit till everybody got one. A car don't really mean shit till everybody got one. We must protect the babies, everybody need a shotgun. Grateful for the blessings, grateful for the lessons, grateful for the clarity to see that they connected. Grateful for the stressings, all the second guesses. Grateful for lucidity to know that they connected. Make a hit song and you finally be respected. Some of us are chosen and some are just selected. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. Hey, I've been through the rain. It'll never be the same again. I've been away too long again. Mama, I'm coming home again. Hey, I've been through some things. I never do those things again. I gotta right my wrongs again. Baby, I'm coming home again. I've been through the rain. Yeah. Hey, I've been through the rain.
Crazy. Just dying out.
Hey, grateful for the blessings, grateful for the lessons, grateful for the clarity to see that they connected. Grateful for the stressings, all the second guesses. Grateful for lucidity to know that they connected. Grateful for the blessings, grateful for the lessons. Grateful for the clarity to see that they connected. Grateful for the stressings, all the second guesses. Grateful for lucidity to know that they connected. Oh yeah. Fisticuffs. Legendary. Noah. Legendary. Toe. Don Bailey. Child. Tieta. I've been through the rain. Never be the same again. I've been away too long again. Mama, I'm coming home again. Dominic. Hey.
He has finally getting some push
Tucking,
now.
working where you find me. I know my past, I'm trying to leave that shit behind me. Bitch, don't remind me about the shit you used to feel. This my new shit, it ain't the same, but this shit real. Negotiations for the songs I put my heart into. It's hard to part with your art when it's a part of you. I shed tears after the cheers, I still feel alone. That's how I go when all your pain is niggas' favorite song. I know life just moving phases. Used to work for cost of living wages. Now I get paid my cost of living just to hop on stages. People different ages, big smiles on their faces. I'm just happy I can help them. You welcome. My life is more than IG posts and tweets. Rap lyrics over beats. Niggas acting like they broke. Bitch, I could barely sleep. Mind racing, time running. Feel when niggas time coming. I can see it in they face. You look different when you summon. You smell different after running. When you fuck, it's hard to hide it. You depleted after coming. I ain't trying to make no hits, bitch. I'm just sharing my truth. Before you judge me, have grace. I chose to share it with you. Tucked and working where you find me. I know my past, I'm trying to leave that shit behind me. Bitch, don't remind me about the shit you used to feel. This my new shit, it ain't the same, but this shit real. Negotiations for the songs I put my heart into. It's hard to part with your art when it's a part of you. I
Just
shed
creeping.
tears after the cheers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Money grows, money comes, and money goes. Can't say you when you all alone. Can't say you when you all alone.
Come on.
Money grows, money comes.
400 ticks
and
though.
money
Let's just dry it back up.
Can't say you when you all alone. Yeah. They say money is the root. We put paper over fruit. We put paper over health. We put paper over self. We put money over trust. We put money over us. We put money over friends. Will we ever have enough? Will we ever feel fulfilled? Will we ever feel alive? Will we ever feel complete? Do we ever really die? I try not to question God, but sometimes I wonder why He made me without wings. If I'm really meant to fly, we put money in the bank just to take the money out. Hold the burdens of a man with the spirit of a child. Lately I relate to Mowgli. I've been living kinda wild. I done went through so much shit. I'ma need some better vows. If it's hard to pick yourself up, you can never lift your child. Broke the volume and it's stuck. They can never turn me down. They can huff and they can puff, but they can never blow me down. Finally escape the matrix. They can never slow me down. Bitch, money grows, money comes, and money goes. Can't say you when you all alone. Can't say you when you all alone. Hey, money grows, money comes, and money goes. Can't say you when you all alone. Can't say you when you all alone. Classic.
I love this one.
Come on, man. So, number 8. Yeah. Hey. God gave me the strength. Moms gave me a canvas. Pops gave me the paint. As far as I'm concerned, shit, my granny was a saint. She did what she can so I could do what she can't. Blood, sweat, and tears, boy, this not for the faint. Lose 50 piece, this is not from the bank. Real soldier. They address me by my rank. I came too far to care about what you niggas think. Hard to trust the waves when you seen what it sank. A broken heart feel like they shot you with a tank. Young and naive, I was yelling free tank. When ain't shit funny, but it feel like a prank. Breathe, facing addiction while trying to grieve. When religion ain't the reason you was brought to your knees. I barely knew a realtor, just niggas selling keys. Real gunners and niggas pushing peas. Look how I grew through it. Knew that I would bubble dip the one and they blew through it. Toe cross the dope and you know what I do to it. Put it on the show, I'm surprised you can't Hulu it. Huh? God gave me the strength, moms gave me a canvas, pops gave me the paint. As far as I'm concerned, shit, my granny was the same. She did what she can so I could do what she can. Breathe. Yeah. Breathe. Legendary. Breathe. Hey. God give me the strength. Mom gave me a canvas, pops gave me the paint. God gave me the strength. Mom gave me a canvas, pops gave me the.
Yes. Man, for real. I'm gonna give it a few more, and then I'm out of here. We ain't seen nothing. But I said like till 2:30. But I ain't gonna sit here just watching this though. So even if we leave it on, that probably won't even
Generational
be here.
trauma. Typically I run from the drama. Gotta be stronger
Till I
for
hear
my
something
mama.
come from the
Fucking
indicator.
up commas. When I'm in the north, I'm
This is crazy.
DCB, exact. I'm up before the sunrise, first hit the block. Echo Clark Crocs with my sweats and my socks. I made it off rap, I ain't had to sell rocks. How I ain't top 10 and they comparing me to pop. You niggas need to stop, slow down. I like kisses on my neck, but go down. I'm trying to paint. Life feels different when there's paper in the bank. It costs a couple $100 when I fill up the tank. Fat Bambinos, I'm eating pesto. I check chicken from Fairfield to Modesto. How could I lose? These all terrain, like 80 on a shoe. Young black nigga with a whole lot of blues. Huh. Miles Davis. Saucy. Juke move, stiff form. Get off me, I'm up before the sunrise. First hit the block. Echo Clark Crocs with my sweats and my socks. I made it off rap, I ain't had to sell rocks. How I ain't top 10 and they comparing me to pop. You niggas need to stop. Who else sells stock? Who else brought X to the Z to the block? Who else can pay what they want when they shop? Nigga, stop. Ha. Ah, shit. What? Huh? Wow. Yeah. Who else sells stock? Who else sells stock? Who else brought X to the Z to the block? Who else fans pay what they want when they shop? Hey, nobody. What? Wow. Sheesh. DTB. Exact. Hey. Hey. Hop out. Cash. Money. Pull up. Cash. Money. From D. Cash. Money. Huh? Yoo-hoo. You ever met a nigga so fly? Ouch. I just fell out the sky. Russ, can you put me by? I don't fuck with niggas, I'm shy. Made it from the turf, I'm the real deal. Pay so many bills, call me Lil Bill. I done put the block on go. Wear momos, feeding niggas for the low. Who else did it like I'll wait? Who else told the labels, fuck it, I'll wait? Who else put steak on everybody plate? GC buffet, nigga, everybody ate. Hop out, cash, money, pull up, cash, money, from deep, cash, money. Huh? You ever met a nigga so fly? Ouch, I just fell out the sky. Russ, can you put me by? I don't fuck with niggas, I'm shy. What? Wow. Hey, we had the grill with it. Legendary shit. Money. Money. Hop out. Money. Money. Give me a little bit more beat. Huh? Wow. Sauce, cheese, and all the toppings. Bells and whistles, all the options. It's 20 when you rising and you popping. Another 100 in a watch, stop talking. Non-stop flight to the East Coast. It's cold in NY, I need a peak coat. It's sunny outside, I need deep throat. Hey, hey, another day, another show, another check. They ain't finna cop, they just looking at the specs. Bitch, I'm from the V, I used to shop at Food for Less. Made 25, nigga, I was playing chess. No, they start running when you start playing press. Get my Crocs off, nigga, I am not a guest. Call me deep sleep, nigga, I ain't like the rest. Huh? Hey, I got whap, slap, got it off rap. License masters, got it all back. Shares, stock, they never did that. They homies died, they never get back. Knocked her with the belly, this is not a six-pack. Niggas missed the catch and they took the mid back. Why would I ever get this paper and leave? Welcome to the deli, I got paper to cheese. They was wasting time, I was raking the leaves. Now they out of time and I'm planting the seeds. They was fucking off, I was pulling the weeds. Garden full blown, I can eat from the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Times 5 just to book me for a show. In Seattle blowing cookies in the snow. So much sauce I had to cook it on low. Black, slap, got it off rap. License masters, got it all back. Shares, stock, they never did that. Black truck, the president is back. Freestyle, got it all smiles. Brand new flows, I'm laying towel. Employ my niggas, I'm paying chow. Flow water, I can sell it by the vow. Bitch. Wow. DTB. Exactly. Blap, slap, got it off rap. License masters, got it all back. Hey, DTB and exact. Hey, 500 degrees, see-through vapes and white tees. We were sick when they ain't have a vaccine. Huh, heal me. If I had to be you, kill me. I made it off rap and I ain't left home. DTB and exact 4 days built wrong. Got so much cream that it's dripping down the cone. My scoliosis, bitch, I'm bad to the bone. You could get a meal if you recoup the loan. It's hard not to smile when you renovate your home. Your mama got paper in her purse cause you own. Nigga, who figured I make 6 off song? You just slap little flip, nigga, now flip homes. Lakes and Hughes, young niggas selling poems. DTB on the beat, I'ma loosen up. They can't run full court, they don't hoop enough. Better check the stat sheet. I've been dropping 3s on niggas. God body, it's a blessing if I breathe on niggas. Acting like hoes for the dresses and weave on niggas. Period. Fuck around and bleed on niggas. Hey, I'm back home from a 2-week run. I'm not alone, bitch, I brought my gun. My mama don't work, bitch, she got her son. Help niggas eat, they ain't save me none. At the grill, blowing out the NSTs. Momo's Cafe, we on CNN. I own everything that you see me in. The UFO, take a pic, you might not see me again. Pesto, pasta, huh. Stuffed chicken with the lobster. Ooh, in Hollywood, eating bossa. Huh, you want my time, that'll cost ya. Huh, ain't got a price, make an offer. Huh, stiff form, get them off ya. Huh, ain't got a price, make an offer. Huh, this ain't velvet, this softer. Ah, nigga. Huh, this ain't velvet, this softer. What? Hey, at the grill blowing out the NS10s. Almost Cafe, we on CNN. I own everything that you see me in. A UFO, take a picture, might not see me again. Huh. Stop plan. What we doing? Lomo beat. Hey. Who you know better than Russ? Riddle me that. Anesthesia wore off, the feelings back. Can you feel that? Bluebird on my shoulder, should I kill that? 10, 6, 94. A star was born in the west of the O. Mama moved to the V, I was 3 or 4. Ran out of ink, that was all she wrote. The coast is back. You from the west and throw that shit up. Shout out to T when I was down, she helped me get up. Bitch, I got nuts and I got guts, I don't do sit-ups. You niggas done drop the ball, put your men up in the field. Finna make green and blues with David Till. These niggas can't rap like this, they on pills. Perk 30, they just popped the perk 30. Out the mud, I might be a little dirty. Pineapple fried rice with the curry. I can't fuck, I got a flight, I'm in a hurry. These niggas dead to me, get them buried. They said I got no bounce, that's a carry. I done ran up so many bags. GC hoodie, no Fendi tag. Tieta, watch my page, don't send me ass. If you wanna send me something, bitch, send me cash. Who you know better than Rush? Riddle me that. Anesthesia wore off, the feelings back. 10, 6, 94. A star was born in the west of the O. I just made 100 piece with my Crocs on. I just killed a couple beasts with my Crocs on. I've been in these fucking streets with my Crocs on. With my Crocs on, nigga, with my Crocs on. Sitting on the north side with my Crocs on. I be sitting courtside with my Crocs on. I go on a horse ride with my Crocs on. With my Crocs on, nigga, with my Crocs on. Ha! Wow. Yeah. Stop it. I need that bag. Crocs. It's that time. Wow. DT being exact. So, I be sitting courtside with my Crocs on. I go on a horse ride with my Crocs on. With my Crocs on, nigga, with my Crocs.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so.
Hey. It was me, exact, and DTB. Real Studios at 633, 5 to 3, locked in all week. On D&D, bitch, don't call me. I ride around phone with the sleep in the car. Had to recharge before I give my bars. Took a quick nap. I'm up, let's make slaps. It's 2023, I'm bringing the bay back. New in the bay, I grew in the bay. You ain't bringing paper in, then you in the way. How you gonna win if you only shoot a few every day? You won't. Bodies got low, but I'm in high demand. I see you throwing stones, don't hide your hand. Bossing over plate with the penne noodle. Walking this bitch like a labradoodle. I really ball, I need a team in the V. Bitch, leave it alone, or leave it to me. Why would I cry when there's money outside? Rush hour, niggas acting funny outside. It was 05 going dummy outside. When you having it, every day sunny outside. Rain, sleet, snow, hail. How many albums can a real nigga sell? Many hoodies have I shipped through the mail. Business is booming and life is well. Used to bust to school, I got a bike now. I can't fuck with you, I got a type now. Wait for what? I need it right now. If rap was drugs, I'm selling white now. I mean pure, dope, and crack cocaine. A nigga really big, I'm the new old vein. These niggas can't rap, they gon' need more chains. I said these niggas can't rap, they gon' need more chains. I know you see me outside, new bike, new Crocs. I was 17, moist 20s in my socks. You know I got paper, cause I'm a rap star. Flip the backyard, glamorous lifestyle. Gibbets on the Crocs, wake up, get guap. You wanna get got by a nigga on top. You know I got paper, cause I'm a rap star. Flip momos, glamorous lifestyle. Nigga. What we doing? Hey. Yeah. Wow. Exact. DTB. What we doing? Yo, hey, I missed this bag. Fuck you niggas saying, you ain't do your homework, why the fuck you niggas playing? Mama said, take your ass back in the house. $500,000 off merch from the back of the house. Check after check, come check me out. Hey, I might pay your rent, but don't stress me out. Hey, I hit up right here to come stretch me out. Huh, niggas crossed the line, tried to X me out. One.
So that losses, because every one of these people really wants to win. Have questions as we go along, go ahead and answer them. And go ahead and ask them so that we'll have them there. I'm
gonna play this Randy
so
Howe.
We'll have a few
We
questions
got like
to get started.
20, 30 minutes.
And have that little, uncomfortable period of me asking for questions, and then you having to find some time and find a question and then type something in and all that kind of stuff. So the deal is, now we're ready to go. It's so hard to believe that, how do you go about winning in trading? There are a lot of people in this audience who have done very well. They have won the game. They have, whether or not it's in corporate, whether or not it's in business, they have a winning formula that they use, and they got into trading and something blew up. And almost every one of these people really wants to win. Okay? And they're good at having done that, whether or not it's athletics, whether or not it's business, whatever. And the deal is, what is it? What is it? Because, ultimately, is you're going to fail your way to success in trading. And yet, what happens is we just don't like losing. Why is this? The deal is this, man, we want to be winners. Who wants to be a loser? I remember when I was in elementary school and middle school, is that I loved baseball and I was really good at it. And what happens is I often ended up being one of the captains that would choose people to be on their team, okay? And all these people who are terrible baseball players would beg for...
Y'all know we listening, but I have to come back. Yo, Benji, I don't know if Benji's in here, but bro, your level is coming into play soon. You said something about like 40 something or 30 something. So watch out for that.
End up calling on them and stuff like that, but at the same time I wanted to win, so I didn't choose them. I chose really good hitters, good people I could really trust. And it was right there at the very genetic foundation. A kid sitting there and he wants to win. He doesn't want to be altruistic. He doesn't want to take Eddie, the guy who had a limp, who couldn't do very much, that I did in fact get on my team a number of times. The thing is, you get there, you want to win. And it's how you see yourself. And man, the one thing you don't want to do is lose. Most people I talk to in trading hate losing. It just goes against my nature. And that's where the default programming is there is a very good chance that we're going to be exploring about how in the world did your hate of losing end up showing up in trading and just absolutely just clobbering the potential you have as a trader. So we want to take a look at that. Yet it comes down to it is hating to lose and wanting to win. I gotta win. It's going to get you in trouble. And again, it's that success formula that has been developed over decades in other businesses and other professions that gets you there, because winning looks like you truly controlling outcome. At the very core of our being, of our caveman being, We want to control outcome. In evolutionary talk, you would say that we want to control environment. We don't want to be the one that give up our lives for somebody else. We want to be the one that can take life, because when we have the power like that, we're controlling the outcome of our lives. That's really good for an animal, but it's not good for the world that we live in now. So we get it. What we go is, okay, the success formula works well in other areas of your life. But what's getting me in trouble here? What on earth is getting me in trouble here? Because what happens is that hating to lose, I love this photograph, is that, the thing is, what it does, it shows you people get angry. And often
comes a book
underneath
out.
that anger is fear.
Possibility.
Because here's the deal. And revenge trading is fed by that trade going against you. And all of a sudden what happens is that, that trade going against you is not just about money. Remember, your caveman ancestors had no clue what money was. If you gave them a stack of bills, they wouldn't know what to do with it. But they knew what to do with life. Money became a symbolic representation of the power to survive. And what happens is, in revenge trading, not wanting to lose, and that trade going against you, and particularly after you've taken a couple losses, what happens is that it feels like the old saber-toothed tiger is bearing down on you with its teeth, and you're going to have to fight for your life. That's revenge trading. What you just had was ancient survival instincts taking over the brain, creating the mind that's engaging uncertainty. And the deal is that particular moment, you can intellectually know that you need to be a good loser to be a winner. But until you come to the moment of solving that riddle about, okay, my genetics that I've inherited for millions of years that produce the success of our species, wanting to win, wanting to survive, is totally against you now that you're trading and you're working with probability. Caveman may have had the illusion of control, but the thing is he couldn't accept probability, because the probability was that he's going to die. So what happened is he created this mask that allowed him to go through anything with the belief he was going to win, and he did not want to lose. So we're getting there, and we're getting it is that not wanting to lose comes genetically out of it. So here's the deal, though. What we're going to do is take a look at it and go, you know something? That hating to lose really does come from two places. And in particular, it comes from the competitive society in which I'm embedded. And I used to think it was the United States, but what I've discovered, it's the entire world. It's highly competitive. And we grow up, we needed to win. We needed to win. I was talking to a guy today. He lives in Calgary, Canada, and he grew up in rural Kansas. And what happens is, wasn't very many people there, and the only thing there was to shine around there was hockey, was a few other things. And what happened is, you had to win. You had to win to be good. And the deal is like, he had to win. And if he didn't win, there was profound trouble. Suddenly his view of his ability to hold status, to be respected in where he was growing up, totally fell apart. And that is instinctual, friends. He had to win. And then what happened with him is his parents really didn't schmooze up to the coaches. So sometimes this guy was not picked on the team because the parents didn't schmooze enough, and he would have to pay in the B leagues. Well, he didn't want that. He didn't like that losing. He wanted to be the best. Okay? Now that's growing up in a competitive society. Okay? And taking on the idea is you got to win. In the place that I played football in high school, there was a sign on our dressing room.
Let's
and
go,
that
Coach.
sign said, winners never lose and losers never win. Can you see how embedded it is into our culture? And again, not just American, Canadian, Mexican, Australian, Japanese, Chinese, British, the whole lot of us. And yet at the same time, we want to be number one, and yet at the same time is that, That not isn't necessarily the way it's going to work. But at the core of this, I want you to take a look at this painting. This could have been 40, 50,000 years ago. A blink in the eye of evolutionary time. Is that big bears hunted us? They also liked the same kind of places we did. They liked the same caves. They liked all that stuff. And those bears are big. Now, those were just regular critters in the environment that our ancestors lived in. So what do you think is going to happen when you're programmed, when an animal like that starts going against you and it starts running at you and stuff like that? What do you think is going to happen? Man, you're going to have to fight for your life. And what I ask of you, how many of you, when the trade's gone against you and you've taken some losses and you're seeing, oh my God, the loss is building, who in here has not felt like his life was being threatened? I can't lose. I can't allow that. Yeah. And that just amplifies the loss. And yet, this right here, remember, it wasn't too many years ago, even in the United States, that grizzly bears, they can get up to 1,200 pounds and are fearless and do not fear humans at all. They were all over the West. All over the West. Now you have to go to a place like Yellowstone and stuff like that to be able to see one. They were exterminated. We did that because they were a threat to our existence. Now, that's the same threat that you're bringing into the trading from your mind. The same one. And then takes a look at it, is that trade goes against you. I want you to see these two different paths. The ones from evolution, of where we had to fight for our life. For survival on a weekly basis. And also growing up in a highly competitive culture where great emphasis is placed on winning. And boy, losing was a way to not get picked on the team and to be kind of pushed away because you just weren't good enough to play. That's also became a value judgment of you. And we all wanted to be seen as winners, and yet they were losers. And yet in trading, you have no control over winning and losing. Okay? No matter how big you are, no matter how tough you are, the trading gods just really don't care. So, what we get, every time that you experience that trade going against you, you're triggering these ancient, instinctual survival traits, but you're also triggering the history of growing up in a competitive culture, perhaps even in a competitive family. Okay? So, we've gotten that. And again, we're in that competitive society. The other day, I'm driving, and I stopped behind a guy at the traffic light, and I'm looking at his vanity plates, and it says, "Got to be number one." Okay? Now, I have no doubt that if you're in a sales organization and you have that warrior instinct, you're going out and you're highly competitive and you're getting revved up and you're going harder and harder and harder, and you're going to break through the wall, you're going to break through the rejection, you're going to make that sell. That kind of mind blows up in trading. So now we've gotten this mind, and people come into trading. They've been probably pretty successful in other areas. They come into trading, and what they want to duplicate the same kind of mind that they use for success in another area into trading. And then they think the formula works. And then guess what? They get there, and the problem is very serious. That success formula doesn't work in trading. Yeah. Winning doesn't mean controlling outcome. Winning doesn't mean prestige. Winning doesn't mean mattering. Winning doesn't mean deserving. Winning in trading only means that you landed on the right side of probability relative to you. Oh, and besides that, losing only means that you landed on the wrong side of probability relative to you. Okay? Suddenly the game has changed. And by the way, this is a tip for those people. when you have a loss, a failure, okay, what I want you to do is ask 3 questions, actually 4. The first one is this a method mistake? Did I not use my methodology correctly? That's correctable, okay? Is it a psychological mistake? Is it something about the way you approach? Did you get too lustful? Did you get scared? Did you get angry? Whatever, that you can go in, you can say, I can work with that, and I can learn how to regulate that, and I can build a mind, using Randy, of course, to be able to go out and do that. Or the big question is, was this just probability? Okay? And if that's the thing is, then you ask the question, would I take this trade again? Yeah. That's when you start going, okay, yeah, I lost, but it was probability. Would I take this trade again? Yeah, it was a good trade. It met the rules of my entry. So we're getting at this and we're going, okay, boy, there is a little difference. It is a little difference. And remember, in trading, you're losing money to the caveman seeing through your eyes because you haven't got your emotions regulated. You're not losing money. He has to know what money is. No, what you're doing is losing your life. At the same time, though, the mind that the trader has to develop as it engages uncertainty is that, guess what? You just landed on the wrong side of probability relative to you. And it says nothing about you as a human being, your value as a human being. The problem is that in our competitive societies, we have linked our performances with our being. And what we really are going to have to do, one way or the other, is we're going to have to unlink them so that performance is something that you get really competent at with an understanding that it's a probability and uncertainty. And at the same time, what you have developed is what I call your inherent worth, of where you're able to access that part of you that has value beyond your performance. Okay, performances can be improved, but if you have a belief that I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy enough, I don't really matter unless I make a bunch of money, the trading gods are going to have you numbered. So now we're looking at it and going, there is something powerful here, is that we're going to have to look a lot deeper inside of ourselves and start really saying, something, I can't be shallow and say I'm winning money and I'm good, great. No, what happens is win or lose, you're okay. Dolores and I have a good friend, and Cassandra would know this guy, who over the last several years is, I quit counting, has made somewhere between $200 and $300 million. Big guy, okay, in the worlds of trading. And I became keenly interested in him because, I'm going, no, this guy's doing something that very few people can do. What is he doing? And ultimately, he said, Randy, and when you meet him, he's a nice guy. He's not like these wonks that have made it with high functioning autistic and stuff like that. No, this guy's a great guy. And then I was talking to him and said, well, Mitchell, what is it, Mitch? What is it you did? He said, well, it cost me about $750,000. And what I discovered is that I lost it and I had to tell my wife. And I created all sorts of really horrible stories about what was going to happen there. I thought she was going to leave me and all this kind of stuff. But I finally got up enough courage to tell her what had happened. And it was a really stupid set of mistakes he'd made. And what happens is he told her, and they held each other, and they cried together. And what happened with this trader is what he found out is that no matter what, win or lose, he mattered. He was going to be okay. He was going to be loved. After that, he was able to disconnect the conversation about mattering, winning as a way of producing value as a human being from his performances as a trader. Okay? Completely different. And then all of a sudden there's this giant wave of success that has come his way. But understand is that he separates himself as a human being from his performances. A loss is only a loss. Okay? It doesn't affect the human you are. So Now we're getting this, and you're going, wow, wow, wow. I'm beginning to acknowledge this stuff. And here's the key problem, guys and folks, is that throw away all the psychology that we developed that doesn't work with uncertainty and just go back to our evolutionary psychology only. That brain that you're bringing that is wired for short-term survival, control of outcome in the short term, is not going to work in trading. Okay? Success in trading is grounded in the management of uncertainty, where winning and losing begin to take on completely different meanings than the way that our brains have wrapped around them. They say nothing about us as a human being. And that's what's going to happen. And the deal is, your performances are the one thing that you can control. And you can develop a mind that generates a superior performance. And if you do that, friends, the edge that you have through your methodology is going to extract more capital out of the markets than you give back. So bottom line, the problem, okay, not just from evolution, but also that we grow up in these competitive families and that we want to win, or we have a story about scarcity. Oh my God, I'm scared it's going to be taken from me. And then what happens is then you go into the thing, oh my God, if I risk, I could lose. And if I lose, oh dear, I then have to deal with the shame of not being good enough, of not being mattering, of not being worthy, of not being adequate. Okay, that's the deal. And that shame is so difficult to turn to and to master. We have done everything we can. We build all sorts of convenient alibis, convenient lies that take us away from dealing with the darkness that lives within us, that triggers when we take a loss. And yet that is where you learn to lose good. Okay, so we got the problem, okay? We've just got a brain that doesn't work. And it produced a really good certainty of survival. But the thing is that it didn't do a certainty of long-term thriving. So we got that. We know we've got a problem that's not going to solve itself. That's the piece I want you to tell you. Ignoring it's not going to solve it. A new strategy is not going to solve it. But what's going to solve it is you recognize that, hey, we just didn't get the brain. We didn't get the genetics lottery that produced a brain that could automatically play in worlds of uncertainty. But it can be developed. You can, in fact, train that brain to be able to manage uncertainty. You take a look at this surfer right here. Most surfing photographs that you look at, you see this guy like he's really in control, coming down a big line, big huge wave, and everything looks great. Well, what you're doing here is you're looking at a very competent surfer, but what happened is he's having to try. He's dealing with uncertainty. He does not know if he's going to get the great ride that he wants or not. What he does know is that he can bring a particular mind built for the performance of engaging uncertainty. That, my friends, is not natural. Okay? Some people are born with it. Some people finally learn it. Like my friend Mitch, he learned it. Okay? Most of us are also going to have to learn it, but we were our own worst enemies because we don't want to take a look at that. We want the problem to go away some other way. No, the solution is going through it. It can be taught. And my question is, how do you do it? How do you do it? Okay? Well, there are lots of different ways that it can be done. I've seen, I know that there's not very many people who actually become successful traders. It's very low, and the chances of you actually making it are very slim. And that's the first place of where you're going to have to say, okay, it's a slim thing, but what is the lever that I need to do? How do you go about doing that? It just so happens that we as Trader State of Mind actually teach how to rebuild a mind that can, for periods of time, particularly when you prepare the mind for that performance, can in fact produce the performance mind needed to manage uncertainty. And again, then if your methodology is right, if you've been well trained and your methodology actually has an edge in it, that's when you become consistently profitable. So it really comes down to a really new understanding of our brain on uncertainty. It comes to an understanding of emotion and thinking. Because at the very, it's very common for me to still hear this really crazy notion that when you trade, you just leave your emotions at the door. You just shut them off. And what I've discovered is that doesn't work well. It sounds good. It sounds tough. It sounds like a good Monday morning quarterback in a chair. But the thing is you have an organic brain that is built for short-term survival. And what you're discovering is that all thinking is emotional state dependent, okay? This is the point where you have to get it. You're going, oh, you mean if I ignore emotions, that doesn't mean that the thinking that I have is still clean. No, it's not. It's coming from suppressed emotions. The deal is, can you turn toward that fear of loss? And can you transform the belief that's behind there? So what we want to do is say, okay, if we make an assumption, it's the assumption I use, is that there is no differentiation between your biology, your brain, your emotional nature, your cognitive nature, and even your spirituality. It's all located in what appears to most people as a body and a brain. Get into quantum mechanics, you're not so sure anymore, okay? The deal, though, is if you begin to say it, oh, all emotions are biological action potentials that really organize the relationship between the environment, the markets, and the organism, the trader. That's what they do. When they find a short-term solution to a problem, what they do, the brain will lock in that into neural pattern. And it becomes reinforced. It becomes what is known as hot wired, highly insulated, that so that when it triggers, it automatically takes over, and the message doesn't even get to the thinking brain. That's when people are saying, I don't know what happened, Randy. I was okay. And all of a sudden I was doing this wild, crazy stuff. That's because in the loss or the potential loss coming up, it triggered that, oh my God, I have a fear of loss. I have to fight. And that information simply got blocked. You go to the thinking brain, you're no longer in your strategy. You're no longer in your methodology. You are a bucking horse in a burning barn. Okay? And you're blowing up accounts. Okay? So now we've got this thing is that, whoa, the two things you need to know is that emotions are biological. They're not psychological, though they do take over, they slam dunk psychology. Okay? You think you've got the psychology, you've got the numbers, you can trade in paper, you can do all that stuff. Then you risk that capital, and then the money, it goes against you. Caveman takes over, and before you know it, you're doing real weird stuff. That's the emotion as biological action potential. Then the second big thing is that all thinking is emotional state dependent. You're going to have to get to the moment of where you recognize, okay, the deal here really, your job as an emotionally intelligent trader is to be able to build the emotional programs, call them up to produce the mind, the kind of thinking needed to work with uncertainty. There's a good chance that you learn to pull up a particular mind that can engage power struggles, just like in any corporation, all sorts of power struggles going on there. That doesn't work in trading, guys. So now you're going, oh, so I'm going to actually have to get emotionally intelligent about the way I build a mind that gives rise to a mind, okay, from the emotional programs that engages uncertainty. Yep. And what happens is the first step, though, is that you're going to have to learn to be able to emotionally regulate the intensity of the automatic emotional programs that do fire. Because otherwise, the distress is going to hit there, and all of a sudden, you're going to get unraveled before you know it. But in emotional regulation, and that's breathing, that's the way you hold tension. It's my promise to you tomorrow, if you trade and you watch yourself with either a mirror, particularly a phone, record yourself, you will just look at your face and your shoulders, and what you're going to see is a bunch of muscle tension. You're going to see yourself holding your breath. You're going to see yourself panting, using only a sixth of your lungs. What you're doing is you're aiding and abetting an emotional hijacking into fight flight. Breath and muscle tension are part of an emotion, part of the emotional arousal of that emotion firing, because there's a change in status in the markets, and therefore there is going to be a triggering of emotions. And it just so happens that your brain is a negative assessment machine, so most likely it's going to be negative. It's not going to be centered. And the very first stop is learn how to breathe diaphragmatically as a pattern, as a habit, so that you're not getting swept away. Many of the people who hate to lose, they get swept away, and they ended up really doing damage to themselves. It is through the breathing and the muscle tension relaxation that you can actually lower the intensity of the emotion so that it doesn't hit that trigger point and sweep you away into a bad place. So after that, and by the way, this is what we teach in our individual courses. This is what we teach in our upcoming group course that starts in January. And I can tell you, we have nearly 20 people in that course already, and it's going to be cut off at 30, because it's just not good for the students when there's more than 30 people. So the deal is, we've got that. And we're going, okay, I get it now that my emotions are out of control.
All right, gang. Hey, so I'm out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good stuff.